What's up, everybody? Jester here. We are back in Conan Exiles today. Tomorrow, Long Dark. Today, Conan Exiles. I didn't want to get into Long Dark tonight, but I will do that tomorrow. And I wanted to have a little bit of fun tonight and see what we can do. We've got some dungeons we haven't run. I'm trying to gather as many possible zookeepers, barkeepers as we can. Zamorian barkeeps. And I think one of the best ways to go about doing that is a couple of ways. You can either go up to Stargazers and check the cages, which very oftentimes will have a barkeep if somebody else hasn't looted them within the last couple hours. And or you can get a lot of them through purges. So we're going to try to do that. Plus, I need to find a few more dancers. But I think we're going to start the night at Stargazer. So let's jump up there, and then we'll get set up for a purge when we get back. Let's take Luffy with us. We did reset our teleporter. Oh, you son of a bitch. We took the spot that we farmed the guy out of, and it's just a little more convenient. It's not going to get hit by... there we go. It's not going to get hit by meteors or anything like that, so should be fine. This is our new base. As you can see, we were just over there next to Stargazers. Now we're on this side of it. And then, of course, over in this side, we've just got a Wheel of Pain, which we need to go ahead and probably pull this guy out of. I've also decided that this is going to be one of my secret spots where I have a full base worth of thralls just ready to go. So that's what this is. Just in case something weird happens. I didn't want to keep all my eggs in one basket. I wanted to diversify. We've got more than enough thralls at the main base to cover a new base if we needed to. But this is just a little bit more, a little less risk. We've got a driver. We've got the best cook you can get. We've got a alchemist because they don't matter. We've got a sorcerer because they don't really matter. Tanners don't really matter either. This is a shield right, so that means we're going to be getting more armor. This is a bow maker, so that would be a damage bow. And then we also have a smelter, which again doesn't matter, it's just speed. And then our blacksmith. This is a bladesmith, so can make the high damage weapons. But we don't even make weapons, so you know what can you do, right? So meanwhile, let's wait off the debuff here. We get a beer popped open. Let's get started with our little bit of fun tonight. Tonight we're going to go to the arena because I haven't done that yet. We may also go try to find the Hive Mother, I think is her name. I don't remember for sure. But we might go try that. I think I need to check my bit rate because it keeps coming up saying that I'm not running a good stream. I don't know. You guys tell me if the stream ever runs bad. If it's lagging or anything, I want to know in chat because I work hard on trying to keep a good clean stream. First thing we need to do is give Luffy a truncheon and not his momentum because we would like to knock them out, not kill them. We're looking for Lionel. We're looking for a Snow Hunter. Potentially looking for a barkeeper. Doesn't look like we're going to get any of the above here this time. Let's make sure we take these guys down. All right, that one's dead. I'm targeted on it, but it won't kill him because the jailer, there we go, died right on top of him. All right, so let's head on down. But yeah, we just did a very simple, we were just right over here, but the meteors can fall and hit this location. So we were losing blocks and it was like, well, let's get below the line, which is right here to the south. So nothing lost here at all. Matter of fact, it might even be a more strategic spot. Not really, because we were a little closer to the metal there on the north side, but I mean, what can you do, right? We have a new player in town here that we're going to be keeping an eye on because I don't like their build placement. So if this goes to a 0 timer, we will be looting this place. It looks like it's a newer player, so they're probably going to be around for a while. I've checked all the timers that I can find on the bigger bases, and everything is pretty good. Doesn't look like we're going to get a Lionel here either. Thanks, Lufei. Good for you. Yep, no Lionel. Hey. Don't like that I can't see. How did that hit me? Oh, of course he gets knocked out. Indeed. I don't know how that roll worked out, but all right. Let's not run into a fight with no stamina here. Lufei, you're going to get us both killed. Just let him sleep, I guess. Doesn't really matter. We're mostly here just for potential snow hunter. Don't think we're going to find a Lionel. She's usually either right there on that cliff or she's up at Stargazers. So I'm not betting on finding her. That guy's base I've been keeping a real close eye on, but it just doesn't want to break. Is this a fighter 3? Yeah, we might take her, though. Get her, Lufei. All right, let's go up the road here and see what we've got up here. I did pull a tier 4 bearer, which I don't even know if they're any good. Doesn't look like anybody is in... Oh, there is somebody in this cage. Doesn't bother me that everyone wants to stall out. Whoa, double jailers, huh? Oh, the one came from behind me. Must have. All right, let's just pull this one. Then we'll pull the other one in a second. More into female bartenders, but if we get one as a placeholder, which we just did. So let's get this one home. That's not a snow hunter. Okay. Let me guess. This one's not going to follow. And now it's just gone. Oh, this game's great sometimes. Alrighty then, I guess. We'll go check the other cage. That's interesting. I think she was knocked out down here, so we can probably take her with us. Just put her on the wheel. The fighter 3s I use as tar dumpers. And you never know when you're going to run into a problem with that. Yeah, that second jailer followed us. Ooh, an edge smith. Not something I'm all that interested in, but so we're going to break that bond. And let's go out and pick up that Sumerian fighter 3, which it's not her. It's her. Yeah. But yeah, mostly I just use them as tar dumpers. They got good durability, and even at level 0, they're better off than getting a a random from further down south. Like I said, mostly I'd prefer to get a Lionel. We could get Zerkers if we want, but I've got 20 or 25 of them in a box at home now. We looted quite a few from somebody. This kind of irritates me, although it's still open, so I can't really say it's blocking the whole path, but it is kind of. So we're going to keep a real close eye on that base. They've got like 10 days worth of lead time right now. And we'll just set that to running. I don't know why we lost 2 more of those, but hit play. Well, this is interesting. Something's very wonky right now. The thrall's not even in the wheel. This is extremely interesting. Clearly shows the thrall. And they're not pushing the wheel. What we got here is a little glitch, guys. Let's see how it ends up. We'll just leave it run. We'll come back. If it not getting the extra is not that big a deal. But I think what I will do is pop a cerveza. Happy Tuesday to everybody. I got my new phone today and I hate it. So I may be trying to get another new phone here shortly. I don't buy phones very often, so spend a couple $100 on one. I think it's okay. We're just going to let that run and see what happens, because no, it insta-tamed. That's a tamed. Okay, I don't know what just happened there, but it insta. Okay, we'll go with that. Let's head back to the purge base. Let's get set up to run a purge. Shouldn't take but a couple of minutes, unless somebody has stolen my tar again, which is a possibility because people have been doing that here. I don't. If they want tar, I'll give them all the tar they want, man. I got 4 boxes of it. All right, nobody has come through and stolen my shit. We always want to double check, just to be sure. We do have a barkeeper that we're kind of flexing a little bit. We're trying to bring her up to. You shut your mouth, lady. You might be wasted as a fighter, but that doesn't mean I can't level you up, give you some more HP. Because the funny thing is our spot kind of opened up for our tavern. We can next time we go up towards Gazers again, I'll show you. It's just south of Mounds is a spot that I really like for a tavern. It's got kind of spooky vibes, so we'll probably do that. We have to go back up and wait off the tainted debuff anyway. Hopefully Lufay will find us here. And we need to stock the thrall pot with some meat. And we need to give him his weapon back, so. I have found that using multiple dancers in one location will zip through that corruption. So it does stack. I didn't think it would matter having more than one dancer in one spot, but if you have one dancer and you go try to work off your corruption, it will go slower than if you have 2 or 3 or 4, which is great, but it's just something I didn't expect to work that way, and it does. Come on, debuff. All right, let's give him his weapon back. We also need to triple check that they didn't take away my, which they did again. They keep taking away my bumpers on the outside of this base. I don't know why they're despawning. Maybe because they're not connected to the base. But we'll go put those up real quick. It won't take any time. Buffet, get over here. Now come with me. And we don't need much, but we need to put these bumpers in because we're going to be running level 6s. And the golems, what the fuck did I just do? Cannot destroy your shit really quick. So we mitigate this by adding these bumpers. I don't know that that's what they're actually called. That's what I call them. To where they should be attracted to these first before they attack the main base. And we'll put a couple out here. You asshole. Aggressive, stupid shit. Yeah, like I said, I don't know that they're actually called bumpers, but it does give you some leeway on the Demolisher golems. My ass, I didn't even touch that. All right, let's put some food in the thrall pot. Let's also double check our arrows here. Probably. I think we got enough for one. Definitely got enough star metal. Put in that food. Oh, let's go ahead and just start it up. These level 6s shouldn't be a real problem. And actually, with the strength of our purge bases, a 10 wouldn't be a problem, but the issue is 10s are just not that useful. Yeah, you get a few more thralls in cages, but for what you go through and what you have to repair, and it's fun to do a 10 occasionally, like, don't get me wrong, but like, as far as usefulness goes, the purges stop at 6. There's really no reason to go above 6 unless you just want the challenge. You know, at level 6, the golems come in, and you can basically auto-level anybody to 20. At level 8, the star callers can become a thing. See how good a shot I am today. Not bad. All right. And away we go. But I mean, our purge base is absolutely overpowered. Can it be defeated? Sure. Like if a star caller would happen to come in and drop just, you know, meteors on our heads, we could lose thralls, we could lose the base. But for the most part on these 6s, these aren't even a challenge. Which is what we geared it to be in the first place, to where it's almost AFK purge basing. Almost. We need to be doing the... We kind of rely on poison arrows, so... Or gas arrows. Noxious gas arrows. But you guys can see we got a main force of 6, plus a defender at the door, plus a defender inside our little door. There's nobody getting in there. Hell, most of them don't even make it to my fighters. Like, my fighters haven't had a good workout in forever. Would probably need to take out the tar dumpers to give my fighters a workout. And then by the time they got to the fighters, the archers would have knocked them down at least halfway. So, like, you see what I mean? Like, it's just not really that difficult a thing here when you've got a good setup. Which we do. It's basic, but you don't need to be all crazy, weird, strange. We mostly just need something that works. And once again, shout out to Shaitan for kind of pointing me in that direction, because I was going to do something overly complex, like I would do in a 7 Days to Die scenario. But you just don't need to in Conan. Also, a word of note, I am going to be playing some 7 Days to Die coming up. I want to get used to the, now going to be 2.0 update. Because I think we're going to make a music video. For Last Days of War. I've been talking about it for like a year and a half, and I think we're going to finally do it, just to do it. I enjoy making that kind of stuff, and I think we're going to do it. Tomorrow during the day, I'm going to film War Makers again for the 4th time. For whatever reason, I can't just be happy with what I've done. It either gets too long, or it gets too wordy, or it gets too convoluted. I just want to give you guys a good, complete layout of how to beat War Makers and do it safely with a good thrall, so that you can grind all the armor scraps you're going to need to create all of those sets of Godbreaker and our set of Champion. And believe it or not, that Lupe is wearing Godbreaker. It's just disguised. All my personal protectors are in Godbreaker armor, including Thrall Simon. So yeah, just kind of want to complete that video so that I can move on to the next phase, which is purge-based building. I've got a few examples of different styles on my solo save, and we can talk about how they work, why they don't work, how the AI is going to react to your setup. I think it's very useful information. Bro, I took a guy the other night. I didn't stream it. I should have. But I took a guy around. I did a purge with him. I took him around through Unnamed City to show him the run. He's a level 60, and he's like, I'm level 60. I'm badass. And I'm like, bro, you're not even getting started yet. Like, people just don't get that there's a lot more to this game that'll make you even more overpowered. And I think that's why I find so many decayed bases that just don't have much of anything good in them, because people aren't playing the harder parts of the content because they're either afraid or just uneducated with it. And that's all I'm trying to do, is just help people that have this game, that want to get out and do some purges and do all these dungeons. That's what I'm trying to accomplish. But I still feel like decay farming is the most fun thing you can do in the game right now. Just me. And is it just me, or do those poison arrows seem like they're going really fast? I could always run up and grab another stack of them. Matter of fact, since we're basically an AFK base, we can prove that we can do that anytime we want. We'll come up here, we'll drop 100 arrows in our inventory. And bingo bango, we head back downstairs. Yeah, it's a good time. I don't know that we're going to get golems this time, though. Doesn't kind of look like it. We'll see if they spawn up, but with proper setup, and you don't push it, you can have a all level 20 purge base like I've got here with your gear. Honestly, in just a few days. It's not even the resources that are important to build the base. It's the style and design. And it's the thralls you've got in it. Like, this is all Silent Legion, Redeemed Legion gear. So it's not even the best of the best armor you can get. Although we made it with a good armorer, so it's pretty good stuff. But these guys don't get in the trenches and fight. And I'm telling you, those poison arrows, they do not last as long as they were lasting the other day. Poor guy got down there that far and just didn't quite make it the whole way. We may not get any golems. We'll see. I firmly believe that I would have figured all this stuff out on my own, but once again, shout out to Shaitan for just seeing me on stream one night and just being like, hey, can I come in and help you? And usually I'm very skeptical of that kind of thing because you just don't know who you're, when you meet somebody new, you just don't know. But just an average, normal dude that just loves the game and wanted to help me learn. So thank you very much for that. I will never, ever forget that, and I will help you wherever I can with whatever I can. As a repayment for that favor. But it became clear to me really quickly how you get to being overpowered. Like, most people don't understand that the predatory blade that I carry is probably the best weapon in the game. They don't get it. We're going to let that gas bubble. There we go. And we're going to hit that back line again so we kill those archers. Because we weren't actually reaching the archers with our gas cloud. But it looks like we're just going to get a standard purge for this particular run. We'll do another one pretty quick after this one. We're not really even going to take much of the loot. We're really just looking for potential archers maybe. Because there's a pretty good archer. That Narcissa Farsight is a badass archer. By stat. And also her HP per point in vitality is very, very fucking high. So is going to live through a lot, which is why I feel confident having her out there at the front and being shot at. Whereas all my other Dunmans here that come from just over that way are kind of a little more tucked into the build. But I also like having that central one there just for shits and grins. All right, so let's go beat up on the Hand of War. Another little trick is to let the Lemurian guard that usually comes out kind of walk past you. And now we can walk around and not aggro them and pretty much have a one-on-one fight or a two-on-one fight. Well, it looks like we're going to be 2-on-2, but not really. Now, some of that guard may come running back. It doesn't look like they're going to this time, but... And we win these. Beat him up, Lufey. Oh my God, he knocked his head clean off. You're a freaking animal, Lufey. All right, not going to open that cage. Well, hang on. Let's get the loot first. Mostly just gold and silver is all I care about. And maybe if we get the Burning Cauldron recipe, I'll keep stacking some of those to help and give them away later. And we might take the Heart of a Hero. Because that's just free. We should probably start the Lufey quests again. I'm not taking the coins. I don't need the coins. There's really just not much here I care about. No, we're not going to take it. All right, so let's see what we got for cages here. That's a dude with a weird haircut. And another dude. That's probably a bartender, though, so let's... It might be a bartender. Maybe not. Nope. So I don't really... Like, we'll open these just to see who they are, but... I'm not really interested in a bearer. It looks like they've patched that bearer thing that was happening. We'll see what we got over here. But our base is set up to just run these over and over and over and over again, so... And I think what we'll do while we're despawning that base is we'll run over with Lufey and we'll see about getting... We'll fight the brute and see if we can't get ourselves a fresh predatory blade, because I haven't been restocking them. I've been over here 4 or 5 or 6 times and I'm having trouble getting one to drop. So maybe the drop rate changed on it. Who knows? The main difference in purges being at level 10 is just the intensity and the length. The enemies, I mean, you're probably going to get a Starcaller. You're probably going to get golems. So there's a lot going on. But a good design can combat that. Except for the Starcaller. You got to get to them quickly. And I've only seen a Starcaller twice. And one of the times wasn't even my purge. But I quit running 10s. It's like, why put the wear and tear on my base and have to repair a bunch of blocks when I can just run 6s and level everybody up? It's super useful at level 6 if you get a golem spawn. So I pretty much specifically just run 6s. And I'll explain that in the video when we start building. But I want to get back to making some videos because I miss it. And I've been trying to get settled into work, and it looks like that's happened now. My schedule's kind of equalizing. I'm working 6 days a week, but it's not a whole shit ton of hours, so. But this brute fight is nothing. Especially with a decent thrall, with a good weapon, and then I've got the weapon he drops. And I'm in good gear. I wear champion's armor for a couple of reasons. It's not as strong as Godbreaker, but in my opinion, Godbreaker has its flaws. Even though it's very high armor numbers, it's geared towards hot or cold. Hey, we got a Pred Blade. Nice. Finally. And we'll leave the rest. Oh, well, now let's take the layered silk, because we still don't have a full box of that. All right. Away we go. So yeah, just I mean, I think at the end of the day, it's all about getting the base that's able to help other people, or you can bring other people in and show them how the purges work. And I think this design is brilliant. It's simple but extremely effective. For the life of me, I don't understand why the AI is programmed like it is, though. They tend to double back, like they'll get through the first line of defense, which is the tar dumpers, and then they'll double back into the tar and the fire, which makes no sense whatsoever. But it's just how they path. And I would like to figure that out, because it seems stupid. Let's go back here. We'll put that Heart of a Hero away. We've done the Midnight Grove. We had to do that for Dungeon Delver, which we did complete, by the way. We did that on stream a few streams ago. There should be a created playlist, guys, if you haven't seen some of the past streams. If you're interested in seeing, like, running through Dungeon Delver and some of the builds and some of those type of things, you can always go back and watch those. I was hoping for Golem so we could force our bartender to be level 20. We've already got 2 level 20 bartenders. I want to open a tavern that's got, like, I don't know, a dozen or so bars in it. Like, so we got a long way to go on this front. There we go, it despawned. Just about perfect timing on that. All right, let's go ahead and queue up another. We are going to get to the arena tonight. I have not gone and fought the Undead Dragon. I do have the recipes from there, though. I ran in naked, got the recipes, and ran the fuck out. That's something you could do on day 1. I would recommend being a few levels up and running in naked if you want to try to do it, though, because just a couple of hits from people in there and you can pretty much get wrecked. So proceed with caution. It's no different than doing the purge base, or not the purge base, the raid base over to El Maera. Oh shit, this is going to be interesting. I even get to that? It's always interesting when they spawn right on that side and that close. Even if we get golems, they should go out towards that post right there or this post here, which means getting around them is going to be a problem. And they may start to explode. So that could be a small problem. But you'll notice, look at how these NPCs are breaking through the tar dumping area and then retreating back to the tar dumping area where there's poison gas. Like, the AI behavior is just strange in this game. Would somebody shoot that fucking archer, please? Because I don't think that gas... Oh, it did reach him. Okay. I wasn't sure the gas would reach that block, but it did. It did be doing. What I might do for the video when I talk about how to get these things set up is I might set it up with other thralls that aren't leveled up and maybe not even geared up, and just show that you can get a lot of really decent gear out of stargazers. A lot of the Sumerian stuff is pretty good gear to get started with until you can get your gear crafted. It's 100 and I want to say 5 scraps per Godbreaker set now, which is way up from what it used to be. It used to be 75 and Champions gear used to be 50. And for whatever reason, they raised the numbers. So if you're going to make 8 sets plus your set, plus a set for your personal thrall, you're looking at damn near, 1,000 freaking scraps. And you average about 50 a run. So when I say you're going to live in War Makers to get a build like this done, I mean it. This is official server, so I didn't bullshit any of this. This was done before I really started decay farming. And as a matter of fact, I found 100 and some scraps the other day that when Guy came over, I ended up crafting him a set of Champions gear for himself, and I gave him a set of Godbreaker for his thrall. Because he just didn't even know where to go get it. It was funny, though, because he came in, he was like, no, I'm level 60, bro, I'm good. And I'm like, no, level 60 is just the beginning, like, you don't get it. And he was like, no, I'm good. And I'm like, no, I promise you I can show you more. And then I started showing him stuff, and he's like, damn, look at that armor number. I'm like, yeah, I know. Where are we lagged out here? Let's see if there's a conglomo of these assholes someplace that I need to shoot. Have they determined they can't get to my coffers? Because that would be the smartest thing they've done all day. This ought to get them moving. They may turn back and go back to where they were, but I've seen them do that before. Sometimes the AI can just be freaking weird, man. Yeah, look, they're going back. For whatever reason, some of them turned around. Now, these guys will come up a couple of rungs, and then they'll turn around and be like, no, I want to go back in the fire. It's the dumbest shit I've ever seen. Like, the AI performs so poorly as far as enemies go for these purges. I have lost a couple of cauldrons to exploding golems. What's up, Patea? So that can still happen even with the design that I've got here. And you'll notice that I'm 3 blocks up on the design with the cauldrons. They still work just fine, but this gives me a little bigger area to work with when we're doing purges. If one happens to blow up, I don't want all of my freaking tar dumpers to fail at once. I'm also going to call this a little bit strange because usually about 50% of the time you get golems, and we haven't even sniffed golems yet. Tomorrow night, Patea, I'm probably tomorrow afternoon. I'm going back into Long Dark. I didn't get a chance to do it last week. I got a little tipsy and I didn't feel like I'd be at my best, so I didn't stream it. I went out and got us pizza. I had a beer at the bar. Came home, had a couple more beers. Before I knew it, I was a little tipsy. I'm like, nah, this is probably not a good time to broadcast. So we are getting back. It's just, it'll be tomorrow. I thought I'd come in here and fuck off for tonight. Do some stuff that we hadn't done yet. I haven't practiced. I haven't played it. So it's been that long since I've done any of it. So I am looking forward to it. What do you recommend? We do Voyager and then we what? Do a random spawn? Should we just do a random spawn and deal with the consequences? You think I can still pull it off even if it's been a couple of months since I played? I mean, the principles of the game haven't changed, right? It's like March Madness, man. Survive in advance. How you been, ma'am? Wait. That's golems. We got golems coming in. All right, so let's get... We're going to make her follow. Switch into Star Metal. Damn. Damn. I'm bad. Actually, if I wait for it to glean, I'll kill one. There we go. Damn, am I going to kill any of them? What the fuck, yo? Did my follower level up? She is level 20. Okay, I just didn't see the thing. Shit. I want you over here. I want you with me. Yeah, let's bring out the swords and let's go kick this fucking dude's ass. Before they blow up my fucking base. Work with your thrall, let your thrall do some of the work, and it's over quickly. See how great that is? If you know how to work with your thrall, you can do anything. Just the two of you. Like, you can beat any dungeon in the game. Doesn't always work out great, but... A bike piece, okay. Yes. Oh shit, we didn't put away that heart either, did we? Damn. We still only have 2 of those burning cauldron recipes, which is strange. But whatevers. Silver. All right, let's see what we get in the cages this time. No on that one. Probably a no there because it's a dude. Oh, wow, we got a lot of cages this time. Bartender. No, it's not a bartender. It's a fighter. What are her stats? 20, 10, and 15. I don't like the 15 in grid. It's wasted. Decent strength chance, but her vitality chance is way down. She wouldn't make a good fighter. See, when you get a thrall that's got strength and agility, even though the starting numbers are way different, 65% of the time agility is going to hit. So 10% less of the time you're going to get more points into your hit points or your health points, health pool, whatever you want to call it. So like evaluating a thrall and which ones you're going to spend time on matter. Are you a bartender? I just need bodies at this point. We can always keep doing... Yay, we got a bartender. Yo. I got the bartender. Oh, we can do this too. For blood crystal and gold and silver. I know they killed one. No, they didn't. Yes, they did. I knew they did. All right, we'll go get this bartender safe. We'll go back and see about getting another Pred Blade. I highly doubt we get 2 in a row. That'd be a sick hit, though. Blue Fay, you're a good boy. You're a good boy. You, sir, actually, I want you to come with me first. Because we want to level him up. She can go back inside as she is leveled up. So this side will be our leveled up thralls. It's really stupid, by the way, for me to be leveling up bartenders. You know, I bet I really do like them. Like, you know the reason I haven't played in a while. Oh, I didn't mean to do that. It's because I felt defeated that I did something super cool in the game, and then they did something advancing the game, which is great, but it completely, not only, it doesn't make my work irrelevant, but it means I can't complete the new stuff because of what I did having fun with their game. And I'm like, you know what? I'm just going to take a break. And I figured I'd get back to it when I got back to it. It was never going to happen that I wasn't going to come back to the game. You know what I'm saying? Like, I was always going to come back to Long Dark. It's just, I kind of wanted to take a little time and work on this a bit. Have some fun with it. Let's go up here. Come on, Lu Fei. Let's go see about getting 2 in a row. I doubt we can. But I'm sure I'm going to love the base customization. One of my biggest things that I've said since day one was how nice it would be to be able to pick up the trash. And just even something that small would have been amazing. But it looks like they gave us the bonus plan with other things we can do. And it's going to open up a lot of places that may or may not have been good main bases before. Because they may or may not have had a workbench or something. So I'm kind of trying to figure out where I actually want a main base. Like, I think, if I'm being bluntly honest, I think Grey Mother's house is probably going to be main base for oh shit, I can't remember the fucking territory. You know what I'm talking about. Instead of the farmhouse there. Pleasant Valley, I don't know yet. It would be more convenient to continue to use the farmhouse. But yeah, I think it's really going to open up and give you the possibilities of basically living about anywhere. I told you to go fight him. Kick his ass. And don't let him kick mine. And the funny part was I wasn't really frustrated with the game. I was just frustrated with the situation. So I needed to back away from it for a little bit. Even an encumbrance build, I'm doing like 200 points of damage to him every fucking hit. It's insane. And in combination with Lu Fei and that momentum, we just blast through these guys. All right, well, we didn't get what I'd hoped for. Oh, I guess we can take the frag. Not that we need those. I gave bro 100 frags the other night, and I told him specifically, go to the library, click on, and I showed him the wall, click on this wall until it says you've learned all the recipes. He said, okay. And then I said, with what you got left over, go over and buy one time the memory of oils. He said, okay. And then I said, then you're going to craft as many freaking tablets of power as you can with the rest of those fragments. He said, okay. What did he do? He went over and he tapped on the library wall one time. So he got one recipe. And then he went over and bought as many fucking memory of oil recipes as he can. That's what he spent all 100 of the frags I gave him on. Did not listen for shit. So now he doesn't have the recipes, and he only learned, he's got one recipe, and he only learned memory of oil. And I took the rest of them like, I'll pass them on to somebody. Because he'll probably just delete them, and they're pretty valuable. Not really. By the way, just a quick tour of the Purge base, because it's dope. So, as you guys see, it's pretty much just a front to back type of design. They have to enter through here, and they're given a choice, left or right. A lot of times the thing will spawn on a left or right, so it's kind of a foregone conclusion which way they're going to come in, but sometimes they do spawn it out here in the middle, and so they can come in both ways. When they come in, you see you can't go forward, you got to be directed to the left. But here on the outside, we've got basic tar dumpers that are just going to slow them down. And on the inside, we've got the burning cauldron dumpers that are going to hurt them even further as they're being shot by our freaking assassin archer team back there. Like, imagine breaking into this place and seeing that and going, yeah, we're not going to win this. We then on the ground have, and by the way, this is absolute overkill. I could do this with less. We have our team of 6 that I call our runners. And then we've got one guy that just guards the door. And then we've got another guy just inside here that guards this, which if it gets that far, we've probably already lost. So that's followed up by this far side up here. Look at her HP, by the way. 78, almost 7,900 HP on an archer. Insanity. And then we've got our 6 archers back here. So 7 total archers, all wearing damn good gear. It's, we make them do what we want them to do. Actually, it's funny you should mention that because I would think you'd have seen it probably. We ended up signing, well, we've agreed to sign the 49ers left tackle. And thank God, because did you watch the Super Bowl? Thank God. Our fucking left side of our O-line got exposed in the Super Bowl. You know, I'm not happy that Joe Thuney's not going to be around. One of the best linemen in the entire game. Perennial fucking all-pro. He'll no longer be a chief, he'll be a bear. Yeah, exactly. That's what I'm saying. So I'm surprised you didn't know about that one. I think I saw that we re-signed Hollywood to a 2-year or a 1-year. I don't remember. Hollywood Brown. It looks like Xavier Worthy is going to dodge charges and shit, so he shouldn't have any problems with the NFL. It looks like he was trying to get a gold digger out of his house, and she started reporting that he was hitting her and shit. Tells you a lot about her character. Oh shit, Luffy's still following me. Shit. I don't want him to be following me. I want him to be stationed. Luffy, come here. He should find me here in a moment. Luffy, the fuck are you? Oh, you dumbass. He's probably going to get himself killed. I don't even know where he is. There he is. You stand over there in the corner. Oh, against the wall anyway. That's a long shot. Oops. to get those 2 archers out front of that base. All right, we're in the middle of another purge. See if we get golems again, we can level that guy up. Oh shit. Okay, this happens sometimes and I've yet to figure out why it happens. Nothing was different than the last purge. We're in the same place. They spawned it where they spawned it. We haven't made any changes to the base, and yet they're telling us we can't get to the coffer. Well, you're, number one, not going to get to the fucking coffer anyway, so that's silly. Number two, the path hasn't changed. So these purges have basically been broken since they were released. But this is better than what it used to be from what I understand. So you just have to put up with that sometimes. What I found is if you go and you kill too many of the archers that are posted up in those little archer spots, that we killed the 2 there at the entrance. If you kill too many of those, it's almost an automatic that they're going to say, no, we can't get to you. I did some testing on that, and that was actually the case, where once I took out 4 of them out of the 5, they just said, nah, fuck it, we can't get to you. Which is basically the game going, no, you're too strong, bro. Which, again, our character is very strong, even being an encumbrance build. We don't, because we still have 20 vitality, and our strength is still up pretty good too, isn't it? Let's just have a peek here. I'll show you my build. Our strength is up at halfway. We got 20 in vit. Our grit could come down. Like, honestly, it could come down. But I like it being at least 5, or I like it being at 10 because you get this stamina regen faster. But vitality being at 20 means we get all the health that anybody else is going to get. We're just not hitting quite as hard as other players, but we're mitigating that by having really good gear and weapon that hits fucking hard as shit. And that's how you play Conan Exiles. With an encumbrance build, and you never have to worry about running around slow. It's like the opposite of Long Dark. Like, if you don't walk around encumbered in the Long Dark, are you even trying? All right, let's start up another one. And we built in our little command center here, or command station here we wanted to be centered up so we could be the one shooting the poison arrows. Don't ever give your thralls poison arrows and shit. It's just a waste. It's just an absolute waste. Even giving them arrows is a waste. I haven't given any of these thralls an arrow ever. And we're still killing everything. Oh, look, it spawned it right in front of us. So that one situation I was just talking about is going to come to light here. The only reason I take out these front guys is because they're going to become a problem when we get into the fight with the Hand of War. They're just going to be shooting down on us and kind of interrupting our combos and shit. And I always take those 2 guys out because they will be a direct pain in my ass after the fact. Or as we end the fact. The one drawback to having these guys here now is I can't see everything that's going on. So, but I can mostly see it. If we're going to get golems, we should see it. But yeah, these guys are just firing their whatever arrows. And they're doing more than enough damage because we've got them all leveled up. So to give them star metal arrows is just overkill. It's just work that you don't have to do and resources you don't have to waste. I'm sure if you gave them star metal, they'd probably hit even harder. But when they're doing this, why? Why waste the resources and time? All right, I'm free. I'm going. Actually, we might have one get there. Nah, he's going to die of poisoning right about now. Oh, no. The arrow got him. Let's see about completing this purge, and then maybe we'll teleport back home. And we'll see about going up and doing the Undead Dragon, because I have not done that fight yet. And then we'll try to find that Hive Queen. I think we need to go fight both Hive Queens. One of them's in the swampy area, and the other one is... I remember what it looks like, but I don't remember exactly how to get there. But we haven't fought either one of them yet. But I think that's about the only 3 fights we haven't done in the game. Of anything meaningful, anyway. I mean, how are you feeling about free agency? Did they trade Geno Smith, or did he just sign somewhere else? Because I heard that somewhere. Who did he go to? He went to Vegas, right? That affects us. Vegas just can't seem to get the right coach in. We'll see how they do now. God, bro, look at the coaches in the AFC West. You've got Andy Reid, Sean Payton, and now you got Pete Carroll. At least I think he took the Vegas job. Maybe I'm wrong on that. Oh, well then that's a net upgrade probably, right? If nothing more than simply for the pick. Darnold's pretty serviceable quarterback. But they're sending like Hall of Fame coaches to fucking the AFC West to try to stop Andy Reid and the Chiefs. I love it. I don't know what to think going forward. We got bombed in the Super Bowl. It was not pretty, and it was not fun to watch. And I'd be okay losing. And I think I've said this before. I'm on the record saying this already. I was okay losing the game. I just wanted to see a game. And the only game we saw was fucking Philly putting it on us. It was hard to watch. It was embarrassing to watch. After everything else we'd been through and everything all season long, the blocked kicks to win games, and just for the end that way just felt fucking terrible. Like, if you're going to go out, which is fine, like, you don't win every Super Bowl, you don't win every game, but know that you left it on the field, and they got left on the field is what happened. And I don't know, man. I mean, the talent's there. We've got the players. We've got the mentality. We've got the coaching staff. I don't see why we wouldn't be back next year pretty strong. We've still got the quarterback. You know, Kelsey coming back doesn't do much for me. I think his age really started to show this year. He still was very pivotal, but, you know, the production's not what it once was. And I don't think it's going to be next year either, no matter how much he comes out and says, I still think I can do better than I've done before. And maybe that's true, but I would highly doubt it. Father Time is undefeated eventually, you know? But I wouldn't mind seeing him give it one more try. I really, really wanted this one, and that I would have been good for the rest of my life, really. To get the three-peat would have absolutely been the, oh my God, moment of my entire life when it comes to Kansas City sports. The fact that we had done something that nobody else... Well, technically, we did do something that nobody else has ever done by getting back to the Super Bowl for that third try. But God, did they just absolutely fucking lay an egg out there. Good Lord. I blame the new job, because any Super Bowl that they've been in here recently, and I had to work on that Sunday, we've lost and we've lost bad. I'm not necessarily a real superstitious person, but I'm a little stitious. Look at what my archers and my cauldrons are doing to these people. Like, why would I give them star metal arrows? What would be the fucking point? All right, we did not get golems, which is fine. We're going to sneak around. And like we did last time, we're going to let those Lemurians go towards our door. And maybe even press in and just get destroyed while we circle back and take out the big dog. And now these two archers can't shoot us while we do that. That's why I take the front guys out every time. Haha, I'm behind you. Get dead, rookie. Sometimes this fight can get hairy. If all those guys are sitting in here, it's very difficult to get shots off. Which is why you're going to have to really pay attention to how you're taking your shots. You know what? That heart's probably gone, right? Yeah, just let it go. I forgot to put it in the fridge again. Nope, we've already got that one. Yep, already possess. Silver bars. No gold bars. The rewards for any of these are just not that great. They're just not really all that great. Let's see what we got for thralls. Did we get another bartender? No and no. Oh, hey. Faye, you want to handle that, please? Thank you. Might be. No, that's a dancer. And let's go check a few things real quick. Let's make sure that we've got plenty of food, that Lufei's got plenty of food. And let's go over and let's do the arena fight. For the first time on 1513. And by the way, anybody that has this game and wants to come on 1513, I don't even give a shit at this point if you rob me. Like, I'm so set up, it's ridiculous. If you want to come on and be part of the crew, I will get you all the gear you need or help you to get all the gear you need. And just have some fun. Anybody's welcome to join me. This is a public server. Which one do we want to go to? El Mayera. We haven't actually been to Sinkhole. It's right there. I don't know what thrall we're tracking there, but pretty sure that's Sinkhole. So let's just go home. And we'll wait off the debuff there. West Carves, please. We'll put a few things away while we're waiting. We got some gold and silver nuggies that we can put in the thing. I don't have any of that. We have this. Go up here and put away the layer silk. Oh, there's Thrall Simon. He's my other guy. When I want to go out and get like bodies for sacrifices and stuff, I take him because he doesn't do all the mismatic shit that Lufei does. Lufei's a lethal son of a bitch. He's got damage over time stuff that he does because of the way I spec'd him. Thrall Simon's just a Sumerian berserker. So he doesn't, and his stuff, Lufei's stuff will kill people before I can get him back to a wheel or wherever I'm trying to get him. It'll kill him. And it's like, shit. We gotta put away a couple more things. There's a couple of level 20 bartenders there. At least I think they're level 20. Yeah, but they only got 1440. Wow. They got no growth chances. So it's pointless to be leveling them up. Okay, that's silly. Do they all have that? I didn't even notice that before. Yeah. So they're not going to grow any attributes. So these guys are just, if you don't put them in a good spot, but she should be getting some because of the perks, right? Did I see that right? Yeah. So we would want to re-roll these and give them more vitality. You just want them to live through a fight, basically. But they're not gaining... They would be getting more HP, but they're not going to get any strength. Okay, yeah, it's pointless to level them up. That's sad. We'll just have to put a guard or something there. All right, let's see. Rags. Oh, blood crystal's the other room. I'm stupid. Luffy. You get over there right now. You get over there right now. I could have just gone the other way, but I'd rather scold Luffy. We got to go downstairs to the treasury. Which, bro, I don't even care about decorating shit at this point. It just looks good from outside. Look, 1, 2, 3, 4 full boxes of gold coins. And I've tried to figure out the conversion. I don't think it works. How to get the coins turned into bars. I don't think you can do it. All right, let's go back up. We'll go wait off our little punishment, which shouldn't take but a second because we got Mercedes coming to the stage. She's going to take care of our corruption. Give it up for Mercedes. Did I just find my calling? I'd be a good announcer at a strip club. It's actually kind of funny. Low-key kind of funny. All right, let's run up. Hang on. First, let's check our shit. Pull away the blood crystal. And then we'll check our food. We'll check Luffy's food just to make sure he's fine. Which I gave him like 300. He should be fine. It's a little weird that we only got golems 1 out of 3 tries. We'll go out the front door. Fuck it. I love this place. I love it to death. Golem's just doing the Lord's work here. Giving me free shit. All right, let's get up the hill. We can go... yeah, we can go this way. Probably gonna have to fight. No, he's way off. All right. Let's just go this way. And we didn't check our food. Our food's fine. Get rid of that steak, Luffy. You eat gruel, sir. And that's more than enough to get this fight done. So let's get up there and get her going. Wait a minute. That's not how we want to get about getting in here, though. We actually want to go up to the river. Yeah, let's go that way. And get to the river. I was going to run straight to the sinkhole because I think there's an elevator that goes straight down. I know there was on 1520. I don't know that there is here. But I thought I saw one in passing. But then again, I don't even have the location unlocked on the map. So you know I've not done this content yet. At least not on this save. Or server. Yeah, hyenas. Thanks for playing. I did check this guy's shit, and it's running down again. It's down to like 70 hours. Here, we can look at it again. It should be down around 70-ish hours. Yeah. So, but he always comes on last minute and resets his timer. So I'm pretty sure he's got it like locked down. He knows exactly when his timer's up. So I don't think we're going to actively count on farming him anytime soon. Although we might catch him slipping. We might catch him slipping. It's obvious to me that he doesn't actually play. He just comes in and resets timers by visiting everything. Which I guess is their right. But at the same time, it's my right to take their shit. So we kind of keep an eye on it, but I'm not super hopeful we're going to get anything out of that guy. Seems to be all over his timers. For now. Like, it'll literally get down to 4 hours, and then they reset. So it doesn't do that. I've seen it do it 3 times. It doesn't do that if you're actually playing on the server. See, 240 hours. This person was just on. Or just here. Kind of haven't checked up this way, but there's just not many players on this server. So I thought about doing a fun little thing with this game where all I do, I can go in and I can farm things, kind of. Like I can farm metal, stone, fiber to get leveled up a little bit, but I cannot advance my gear at all unless it's looted from decay. Like a decay only run. Because I've become so decent at spotting them and able to track them, I think going on a fairly populated server and just being a locust would be fucking fun. I think it would be a really good time. But that's just that's an off thought in the back of my head. All right, we're getting up the hill now. We're almost to where we want to be. We're going to go get in a fight. Well, I mean, I can't think of any other way to put it for what we'd be. This had better not be a purge base, for Christ's sake. No, it's a blood crystal. Oh, this is that same guy. It is a purge base. This is going to get wrecked. It even level 6 or 7, I think. Just destroyed. Like, not a good design. Those locust runs, especially in Long Dark, they take a lot. That's a lot of back and forth. Who are you? Timer's at 200 hours, so you've been playing. Yeah, again, there's a whole bunch of timer resetters here on this particular server. And I feel like I just kind of want to go into chat, wait till there's like 10 or 12 people on and be like, look, 240 hours from right now, you need to come loot my base because there is all the material anybody will ever need here. All right, we're going in. Luffy's with me, right? Where's my Luffy? Bruh. Bruh. Why haven't you rubber banded, you piece? There you are. Piece of crap. All right, in we get. We got a snake fight first. Luffy, what the fuck are you doing? Get in there and hit him. Pull his aggro. Jesus Christ, thank you. Now we can kill him. This motherfucker was gonna get me killed. Easy snake fight. This one's actually seemingly a little tougher than the one in Unnamed City. We'll take the Skelly key, I guess. Is there no Skelly key? Yes, I thought so. All right, up we go. You missed all of us, bitch. All right. Come on, Luffy. We got to get to the arena before I get too corrupted. My gear actually removes some corruption passively. And our Luffy, when he kills somebody and we're near him, we actually get corruption removed when he does damage. It's fucking great. I don't know how that brute didn't see us, but we're just going to keep rolling. I don't care about the loot. We're just here for the fight. The arena. And the sinkhole. So over there is all the recipes. And actually there isn't a... there it is, right there. So we can get right out of here when we're ready to. What the fuck just happened? How did I just die? I had all my health. One hit killed me. Oh boy, this is gonna get interesting. How did I die? I wasn't even hurt. I wasn't even hurt. How did this happen? What's the quickest way to get there? Son of a fucking bitch. Probably food run's the quickest way to get there, right? Yeah. I don't know. I had all of my health. I was very little corruption, if any at all. I mean, I had lost a little bit of health, but how did this motherfucker just one-tap me? I got some of the best fucking armor in the game. He just one-tapped my ass. You know what? Let's play this safe. I know what we're gonna do today. Where's my fucking home? No, that's not home. Now I'm panicking for whatever reason. I can't replace everything, but we need to go home. Let's just pick up gear and a weapon. We got the ship box for a reason, you know. Let's use it. And hopefully by the time we get geared up, that taint will be gone and we'll just run up there and take the elevator down. Probably our Luffy's still there. He's probably okay. My ship box is like right over here somewhere. And we'll pick up some food and we're going to be fine. I'm not nervous. Not nervous at all. We've got plenty of food in standby. How did that motherfucker one-tap me? What just happened? I'm gonna have to go back and watch the footage because I don't think I had that much health gone. I've never seen that before. It's just a dragon fight. Getting hit by fire one time is not gonna kill you. All right, we're completely geared back up. We've got food. Just got to wait this stupid thing off, and then we got to get our butt up there and get our gear, and then hopefully get into the fucking fight. I don't know. I honestly don't know. I won't deny that he hit me with the fire. Not saying that. What I'm saying is that should never one-tap me. Not in the gear I'm in. Like, my gear that I was wearing is the same as this shit. And it is almost, it's 1964 armor. So there's no chance I should have got smoked in one hit. Not even Arena Champ does that. Arena Champ takes 3 or 4 hits. Perhaps they're counting the fire as multiple hits. I don't know. I've never been destroyed by Dragonfire before. That's a first for me. I will definitely have to go back and watch that footage because I wasn't necessarily paying attention to where I was at because I was extremely confident that it wouldn't be a problem. And apparently I was fucking wrong. And hopefully we can get rid of this stupid fucking debuff. I can't go anywhere until we do. Because we're just going to keep getting into a death loop. And this is my backup emergency gear. There's no sense in pushing it. I'm just shocked. But maybe what they're saying was that was like a 5-hit combo on the fire. And just put me out of my misery. But bro, the dragon in fucking Unnamed City has done that shit to me multiple times. And it knocks me down and I do lose some health, but it ain't that hard. And I've been hit by it full blast, not just a glancing blow. And it still didn't even come close to killing me. I'm just a little lost. That shouldn't have happened. But it did. We deal with it. The main thing when something like this happens is not to panic. You've got 30 minutes to get back to your gear. So this is why being prepared for it is a really good idea. I had my ship box. It's got gear and a weapon, and it's got it's got all the armor I was wearing before and the weaponization that I had before. Plus I had an extra torch just in case it was dark and we're trying to get somewhere, and I was able to pick up food. So it's kind of where you want to go. I should have just spawned back on my bed though, and that would have saved us this stupid tainted fucking debuff. No, that's an old area. I fought that guy many times. I've never had that happen before. I'll have to get a little bit more careful when we get back up there. I gotta believe they were just counting that as a multi-hit. And that's how it appeared to one-tap me. I don't think it actually one-tapped me. If it did, we're about to have a bad day. We should go back to running purges. But now we know we can get to this a different way. So let's go the most direct route, which is right up here. Because remember, we saw the elevator that goes straight down. Maybe he has. Maybe he's become the apex fucking predator. I know that's what he's called, but... All right, we're just going to run past most everything, I think. All these spiders, the big spider. The sinkhole's not far from home. Getting to it through the entrance we went in is a much longer journey. There is a more direct route, and I wasn't sure if there was an elevator that went straight to it or not. So you know what this tells me? This tells me that I don't even have the recipes for the dragon bone shit that I thought I had, which is the gear set you can get here at the arena. I'm more worried about this fucking fight right now, though, because fuck. We just got fucked. Like, bro just said, no thank you, goodbye. Gotta get up here and around the corner and we'll be at the sinkhole. Oh yeah, for future reference, I don't think I've even done this yet. I don't think I've even attuned the bracelet over here. Because I was saving this just for a night I was bored. Now it's gotten exciting, hasn't it? Jay got smoked by the fucking undead dragon. Wow. That has never happened before. All right, let's go over and attune the bracelet. Although I feel like I've done this before. And let's figure out where there is the elevator. So we'll take that straight down. We'll pick up our shit. Hopefully Lufei's still down there. I guess I never did attune it. Okay. Well, this don't feel like a fast elevator. This feels like a very much... Look, he's just standing there. Lufei's still here. And there's my dead body. We got to go get Lufei. Our stuff can wait for a moment. Somehow we got to get Lufei back following us and attacking the dragon so we can get our shit and figure this fucking fight out. So let's just fucking go for it. He killed the fucking dragon. The dragon's just dead. We didn't even get to do the fight. He just killed the motherfucker. Said, fuck it. Jay's gone. I'll take care of it myself. Holy shit. Star of the champion. All right, so we need to go and get the recipes because we don't have those. I get one shot and my Lufei just destroys the son of a bitch. Oh no, brother, I train good thralls. I train good thralls. He wouldn't be running around with me if he wasn't a damn good thrall. There we go. There is all the recipes. The Dragonbone armor, most of the pieces of it are health-based, which is not a bad thing. How did you do? I kind of want to stay down here till this son of a bitch respawns. So I want to redeem myself. That's insane. That's just insane. All right, we're back in our gear now. I don't need my own body parts. Thank you very much. Don't really much care for that either. We'll keep the demon blood because we don't have a full box. All right. We would have lost a lot of loot. That's hilarious, Luffy. You did a great job, buddy. We got like a 15-minute wait. I don't know. We're here. We might as well fucking do it. Because I need to know if this guy is doing something so I can let people know. Because, damn. We got smoked. That looked like the Chiefs in the Super Bowl. One hit, blah. Never respond. But in this case, we still came out a winner because Luffy. Because we've got a damn good thrall. And I'm also pissed off that we should be able to get the head of this fucking thing for a trophy. The undead dragon should be a trophy. But that is my first star of a champion. All right, we're up here. We're safe. I'm going to kind of hide my little ass behind Luffy. I'm going to go pee real quick and probably let the dog pee. So give me just a couple of minutes. I'll be right back. And we got to wait for this guy anyway because I'm not going out like that. I need to know that was bullshit. That something weird just happened. And if it isn't something weird, I need to be able to report on it. So let me go to the bathroom. I'll be back in a minute. All right. Sorry about that. We ran out of music. Oh, no. Bad timing. Let's make sure that doesn't continue. What should we listen to now? I wonder what they consider rock. Ooh, that's got something to it. It's really fucking loud. Hang on a second. Really fucking loud. I don't like their fucking volume slider. It's very difficult to get it far enough down to where my voice comes in over the top of it. Like their volume slider has almost no range. Like we're at almost zero right now, and that's what you hear on their slider. It's not my slider. My slider I can do whatever I want with. Any rate, we're still waiting on the damn dragon because we can't go. This is dangerous AF, by the way, because we're carrying both of our sets of gear. So fuck it. Let's go for it. All right, Luffy, you're going to go beat him up again. Maybe we just got off to a bad start, and because I got nailed with that fire, just ruined everything. Obviously, I don't have to do a fucking thing. That's a spin move. And I'm telling you, if I come in and just do 3 hits, it works on the Red Mother as well. You would think the Red Mother is the apex dragon in the game. Oh, shit. That did a lot of damage. Something has changed with the way aggro works. This could be that quality of life shit they were talking about, but like this is clunky at best. Like I just pulled alt and I'm dead again. You gotta be kidding me. You've got to be absolutely fucking kidding me right now. One hit. So something happened here where that fire is now a 1 hit. End of story. Wow. I am fucking irritated as shit right now. All of my shit's up there. There's no panic. But we got to get there and we got to get down and we got to... He'll have the dragon dead by the time we get there. If we'd stayed out of the fight, he'd have won it no problem. But because I went in and went for a couple of hits, the son of a bitch decided, even though he was getting hit by Luffy, who he was facing, he turned, fired, killed me. That's almost not fair. Now I know it's bullshit. Something is different. Now I know for sure something is different. They have buffed the fire. We took a hit, and that's usually about the damage that a dragon does. But for whatever reason, the fire right now is like, you're dead. It doesn't matter your armor. It doesn't matter your status. You're just dead. It's happened twice now. We can make a conclusion. And it's stupid as fuck because I guarantee whatever we did triggered that attack because he hadn't done fire while Luffy was attacking him at all. I'd be curious to see what would happen if Lu Fei got hit by the fire. How much health it would take off of him. But I hadn't done the attack at all. Swung around because apparently I pulled the aggro back, which Lu Fei was in the middle of his combo when I was hitting. So it shouldn't have because he was facing Lu Fei. And just got smoked again. I don't completely understand. I do not completely understand. I don't even have a weapon. Oh, okay, that guy's thralls are going to take care of it for me. That's nice of him. We got the elevator called, I think. Yeah, it's coming up. Something, they've been doing this too. Like, things have changed. That they have not announced, they've not done updates on any of that. The amount of scraps it takes to craft the high-end gear changed, and they never said a fucking word. Not a single word, hey, we're going to up the numbers on this. So these kind of things change all the fucking time. And look, the dragon's fucking dead again. Because Lu Fei is just standing there triumphant. I can't live through this fight, but my thrall has no problem. I don't even know what to say. Whatever they did, they overdid. But now we know, and we can get the fuck out of here because we've killed it twice. Well, he has. Unbelievable. All right, well, we're not doing that fight right now or anymore because that seems pointless. Oh, wait, we got to pick up Lu Fei or else he's stuck in a dragon loop. This is not optimized. This is not what optimization looks like. This is what they're trying to do with the game. And I told everybody back then, the game's end is near. It's very near. Which is why I've kind of been drawing, like, shit, is there a storm? No. Why I've kind of been dragging my feet about making the videos is because I know it's coming. Yeah, there is going to be a storm. Son of a bitch. And we're going to be right in the dead ass middle of it. And I don't have a mask. But I do. Hang on. Watch this fucking trick. You guys ready? Come on, Lu Fei. Watch this trick. If we take Lu Fei's headpiece and then I put it on instead of my gear, I now have a sandstorm mask. This will get us home. We'll just make sure we give it back to him. Whoop-de-fuck. Hang on, I'm a little turned around right now. Yeah, we go this way. That did not go according to plan, guys. We didn't lose anything other than some self-respect. But they've definitely done something to that particular attack that is not what I would consider ideal. Did we stay out of the whole ass sandstorm? We didn't even need it. We were never in the storm. I can't wait to see the sandstorms on Arrakis. Oh my God, it's going to be amazing. Another couple of months. Another couple of months. Yeah, I wouldn't say they're going to end support for this game, but they're not really going to work on this game anymore. I don't think. Now that they're saying, well, we want to just make it stable, and what they're doing with it right now, I've found quite a few instances where things are just really different and they didn't tell anybody. And I'm a big believer in transparency when it comes to changes. Something with that attack is fucked. And it wasn't before. It was not before. So I can only be led to believe that this is something and it has to do with the change. Because all the other attacks were fine. And then you get the one fire attack and it's like, you're dead. It turned, there was no reaction time. It turned, fired. I knew what it was going to do, and there's no way to get out of the way. Even a roll wouldn't have saved me, which I think I tried. All right, let's get our oh shit box back together. Should be all of that. We'll just take that amount of food. We'll put the 50 back. Bones can go away. Tread blades go over here. Don't have any master weapon fittings. Okay, that's fine. Star of the Champion needs to go in our beating the game box, which is right here. Wow, I am flabbergasted right now. Absolutely flabbergasted. Fight was going fine. Until aggro just decided to go fuck you. And then we got fucking wrecked. Oh shit, we might be about full. We are about full. Okay, I'll take that. For the life of me, I don't know why I put Dragon Bone and Dragon Horn over here, but I did. One Skelly key. All right, well. All right, so where do we go from here? Should we go run another couple of purges? Or should we, since we're down here, should we go looking for that Scorpion Queen and just hope to God there's not something weird with that fucking fight? Because, damn. There's 2 scorpions down here we gotta kill. They're not scorpions, they're hive queens. How's Lu Fei on food? Because he's put in some work here recently. Let's go make Lu Fei another stack or 2 of food. It's always better to be, even if you lose some gruel, it doesn't cost much. So, like, why not? And plus, we've got a tier 4 cook here, which means we can get a couple hundred fucking gruel in no time. I am blown away by that. It makes me curious if it's going to be the same way for the unnamed city. If maybe we should go do a Red Mother fight real quick. I'm not going to intentionally take a hit from the fucking fire, but I'm really curious because that has never been that way before. My guess is it's counting as a combo attack. And it's not a one-hit kill, it's actually like a 5-hit kill, is what I'm guessing. All right, let's go see if we can find these silly-ass fight over here. And then we'll go over to the swamp, see if we can find that fight. We need the pieces so we could take our bracelet off if that's what we choose to do in the end. I could choose to waste everybody's shit and not just let it decay and give everybody a chance. We'll see. Ooh, is that a 1-star? Nope. And again, I have checked all of the timers on stuff over here. It's not even close. Nothing was close enough to be concerned about today or even tomorrow. The one I want, the one I know has got some shit, because they wouldn't be coming back and resetting their timers unless they're protecting it. It's still got 70 hours. So it's still just under 2 days, or 3 days, sorry. Some of the other ones that I hope let their timer go so I can get rid of this, specifically that other base. And then I'm going to put something there to make sure they can't just do that again. Something that doesn't have an archer trying to kill the Zerker. But I'm gonna put something there and make sure I renew that timer while I'm playing on this server to assure that anybody that wants to go get a fucking Zerker can get one. And not have to worry about his fucking archer killing it. Or drawing it into his other thralls that are gonna kill it. We're back over where we were the other day. We made that decent hit. Pretty big base. I wonder if anybody's built back over here yet. Not a bad location, but you don't need a teleporter or anything here. It's just a sorcerer's cave. Unless you're farming like early game gold and silver coins, there's almost no reason to have a base over here. Because you only need to visit the sorcerer's cave one time, and it doesn't look like anybody's built back, because right up here was where it would be. And even the spawns are back. All right, so the Sorcerer's Cave is just up right over there, I think. We want to go further up and find the Hive Queen. It's up here someplace, I think. I haven't done this in a while. We're just going to keep running past shit, because I got nothing to prove with these people. Apparently I got a whole lot to prove with that fucking dragon, but we got 2-star of the champions. I don't need to worry about it ever again. Don't have to do it again. There's no reason to go down there and get that loop. Especially with a guy that can just do that to you in a heartbeat. We'd have been super better off just letting Lu Fei do all the fucking work and not ever remotely doing anything. We're going to try to get this in our inventory real quick. Bro, either I'm going to kick your ass or Lu Fei is. What are you even thinking? What are you even thinking? Yep, definitely renewing all those timers. That's been around for a while. Get back over here to the water and keep going up, because it should be on the left up here someplace, I think. There's 2 ways into it. There's the harder way and the easier way, and the harder way, I think, is just up here. I don't really give a shit about it being the harder way. Man, I'm just so thrown off by that fucking dragon fight. Holy God. I think this is the back way in where we want to go. So let's just head over here. Ah, the Gimps. Hi. Hi. I'm not even going to worry. Whoa, 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 the spawning. Yeah, I'm not even going to worry about the crystal. There's a little bit of crystal to be had here. Let's just get rid of the Gimps. Which really isn't a problem at all. Wait, not the right cave. Not the same cave. Yeah, not the same cave. Shit. All right. I thought this was one that connected to the backside of where we wanted to go, but it's not. All right. Whatever. Easy low-level cave. I don't come back over here and do this shit very often, so... Keep going up the river. I know it's up here somewhere, and I'm pretty sure it's got a wicked look to it, so... Should be pretty clear as to where I'm trying to go in. I thought that might have been the back door. But apparently it was not. And again, I could be wrong here, but I'm pretty sure the thing's up here someplace. You'll see the entrance. It's pretty clear-cut entrance, but it's right off the river. I think it's up this tributary, but I don't remember for sure. Yeah, maybe. No, that's the other thing. That's the other thing. We'll get there. Obviously, I haven't been there, otherwise I could pinpoint it on the map. I've been there in other playthroughs. It's not a real hard fight. At least, it didn't used to be. We'll see how it goes tonight. Because apparently I just die. Fuck the armor, fuck the health. I just die. All right, we're going to take the left-hand turn here. And if not, we'll come back and we'll go up the other side. Decent vibe on the music. 7 out of 10. I guess this is technically rock. No, there's a croc over there. We could fight for a skelly. But I'm not interested. There it is. There's the cave up here. Okay. I knew it was this way. Sort of. Probably. A little bit. Warm beer. Ugh. I don't care who you are. Warm beer sucks. Still recovering. Whoa. That's why I usually leave a swig. And don't take that last sip. Want to keep the relationship on good terms. Oh. All right, get the fuck out of here with that shit. There's gonna be a bunch of spiders down here. This is the harder way in. There is another way in. I'll show you that in a second as we leave. We're coming down to the Hive Queen. And I mean, with Lu Fei being a badass, we may just let him have the fight. Keep my ass safe. I feel awful weak right now. And I shouldn't, because my character's very good. And I feel extra weak. I can't even tell you the last time I died twice in a day. All right, this is tricky. Because it cuts in. What the fuck with the spider? And why did it... All right, well, there's the Hive Queen. Hopefully Lu Fei is going to show up in a moment here. There he is. Lu Fei, go get that bitch. You just go handle that. Go get her. She's all yours. Barely taking any damage, even on hits. See, the problem with having a Lu Fei is when he gets down to about half health, he'll go into his shell. Because that's how I have him set up. But being regenerative gives him a life and a half, basically, before he ever goes down a single time. All right, I guess we can go help him. We can help. You see how this one's not... And there it did. There it did. It pulled aggro to me, but then it went back because Lu Fei hit it. And that's how it should have worked in that last situation. But it didn't. It's just a... Oh, that's just a skelly key. Ain't that about a bitch. There's a frag chest here. That won't let me interact with it. Perfectly balanced game. This is probably like Bessie's bow. And it's not very good. It's only a health damage of 26. Early game, it's fine. But like, if you can beat her, you probably don't need it. You probably just don't need it. So, you know, we're just going to leave that there. Who gives a shit? And then there's probably one other one. Was there not? Is there only one skelly key thing here? I really want that frag chest, though. And it's not going to give it to me. All right, well. Game's broken. Always been broken. Let's go talk to Homeboy. Which we already know all the shit we need to know. He's over here. What's that? Oh, never mind. So this is a Zath dude. We've already learned it, so we don't even have to talk to him. And then we just come out this way instead of the other way, because you can't climb in this cave. That's also really weird. Some caves you can climb in, some you can't. It's weird. We'll probably just run through, because it's not very far, and it's not really worth fighting the spiders, because we're not taking the ichor or nothing. We got plenty of that. And right up here will be the way out, which is kind of back around the way we came. I'll show you on the map. So you can come in this way and have a much more direct route to that fight without going through all the spiders in the first place. But you still got to go through these guys anyway. It's longer than I remember. Look, green spider, you don't want none. Who y'all think you are? You're gonna be out here dead, though. We might as well take the fucking ichor. Didn't get a single bit of ichor. So yeah, you come out right here, which is just down the way from where we went in. So now we're going to try to get over into this region somewhere. Maybe up here. I don't remember where it's at exactly. I think it's up here. So we got to go down and around and back up. Might as well start that journey now. We're over here by Almaera, and we don't have a base anywhere near here. So we need a teleporter. We don't have the stuff to make one right now, but we need a teleporter over here to the raid base. Now we're just going to run for a little while. The nearest base we have to here is probably Purge Base. We don't have anything out in the swamps anymore. That was our home, and we decided we didn't want it to be. So we should probably consider some type of portal base out here, just to give us better map coverage. I thought about main basing out here, honestly. I'm not going to do Almaera right now because I've got a thrall with me. I'd prefer to do that with no thrall. It's an easy way to lose a thrall by doing, and I don't even have my explosives on me either, and 4 won't be enough. Stellar Skies. That's the guy that's doing, he just was on tonight then. That's the guy that's got the fucking base that I hate. With the Zerker. So he's actively playing. God, I want to catch him slipping so bad to get rid of that base. Or that build. Well, now we know where we are because there's that hand again. But we're going to have to see if this is climbable, which it is. We'll go down to the end of the river and then hang a left and then another left pretty quick to head back up. We'll find that cave. I don't think it's actually a piece of the Scourge Stone or nothing now, though. It might be. So another curiosity I have, when you remove your bracelet and leave, I know you lose all your stuff. You can obviously come back to the server, but you can't come back with your clan. So you basically just lose everything. Unless I'm misunderstanding. All right, this build might be a benefit here for a shortcut. Go away, Red Lizard. Is this the build that's right there? Sort of. Yeah. Sort of, yeah, it is. It's just a really large scale. Doesn't look like there's a whole lot to it. It's just a very large build. Oh boy, this is going to be fun. We did it. What just happened with that? I will never know. I didn't move it. The game's being weird right now. They're obviously working on stuff and things have gotten a little wonky. I don't know what they think, but this doesn't endear them to people. Like, people just want a video game to work. Like, I don't know. Early access is one thing, I guess. But this is kind of something different. At least it feels like it. All right, we'll go fight this other bitch, and then we'll get the fuck out of there. Maybe we'll do another purge or two, and then we're probably going to call it a night. We may go look for another predatory blade. Maybe we'll hit Stargazers one more time. Like, I'm struggling to find shit to do, if I'm being honest. It's the fun of this entire game is in the early game, and then it becomes a grind. And there's nothing I need to grind for anymore because I've got everything that I could possibly want because of people's decay bases. So it makes it difficult to get motivated to come in and have a goal or a task. I'm going to go up that way. Hang on, we're going to go this way. Yep. And we'll try to get left if we can. All right. This is also something that I found in Long Dark, that it became a little bit more difficult to have good goals and stuff for each episode. Because I'd just done everything at that point. But if I start a new playthrough, we've done nothing. You know what I mean? This looks maybe like a vault layout. That wouldn't have hurt that much. Give me a break. All right, we're getting left now. And I think we just need to keep going up, up, up once we get around the corner here. It's an area of the map I haven't really explored in this run. We're going to go that way soon as we can. watch out for wall too, because I know there's wall over here on this side in certain places. But mostly I just want to go find this fucking cave. Do this. I don't know where we're going to get back to teleport. My mind's just gone because of that dragon fight. It happened twice. The exact same thing happened twice, which means it's changed. Something has just changed. And I'm not a huge fan of... I'm okay with change. I'm just not a huge fan of changing shit, not telling anybody. There's been no patch notes. There's been no release log. You know, they're just like, hey, we're going to fucking tweak this and not tell nobody. That seems fucking dumb and lazy. And I think everybody here knows I call that shit out. When it's dumb and it's lazy, I will call it out. I just hope that I'm not getting myself into the situation with Dune Awakening that it's going to be the exact same thing. I pray. That they do a little better job with the communication factor of all of this. Hey, we changed this. That's all it takes. I'm not asking them, and maybe at some point I'll be like, hey, this is getting a bit much as far as what they're changing in my opinions. But at the same time, if I don't know it's changed, how can anybody give an opinion if it's good or bad? Like, nobody can say, hey, why did you do this? Because they've not actually admitted they've done it. That's not a good policy, in my opinion. I think we're going the right fucking way. Again, I've only done this cave once. It's the same fight we just did. Hive Queen type fight. I know what it kind of looks like when we see it. Well, no. And I think it might be right here on the left. I think it's going back up this way. Yeah, so we're going to head this direction. Probably don't need our torch out. Just saying. I know we haven't been back up in here, and I know I haven't seen that cave. So if you put two and two together, it's not hard to think, okay, that cave is probably up here. And I think it is, because I think this is where Thick and Simon, or Thick and Duralius, hold up for a minute. I was like, what the fuck's going on? And then they saw the cave. Maybe I'm wrong. Fuck, I don't see it. I don't see it. There should be like a mask and a mouth that you go through. And I just don't see it. Let's keep going this way. It's just a boss fight. Like, we're not going to do anything fucking extravagant. That could be an interesting place for a base. Look at that little crevice back there. That could be a really decent place to hide some gear behind 30 or 40K worth of, or I'm sorry, 300 or 400K worth of fucking foundations. Even on a PvP server, that might be all right. Make them grubs. It looked like legs. I'm sorry. It looked like legs. I'm like, who got cut in half? Just a bunch of grubs. This cave's up here somewhere, I'm pretty sure. Pretty sure. Oh, hi. Bye. Okay, here we go. Now we're getting into the hive shit. So yeah, I think the cave's not too far away. Well, this is the fight that I thought we were getting into, but oh my god. Bro just nutted in my face. That's... You don't do that on the first date, asshole. We kill you. There's the face. Okay, I knew it was up here someplace. Let's just get in this bitch and fucking do it. Get it over with. I don't think it's even for a part that we need for the bracelet. I think it's just for a skelly key. Because it's the same fight that we just did. It's just a 3-star boss. Imagine coming in this deep for just a 3-star boss. And having to climb all the fucking way back out of here. Oh, I didn't get the second swing in. Oh, wow. Luffy, get the fuck down here. I'm really gun shy right now. I'm very gun shy. If this is a boss that gives something that you need for the bracelet, we may stay here for another respawn. Wherever the fuck it is right now, I don't know. Yeah, I'll be on for a little bit. We're fucking around tonight. I'm literally grinding for no reason. I'm already thinking about being done with this server. Oh, it's only a 1-star? Oh, come on. That's not even fun. That can't have a skelly, right? There's a broken scourge. Okay, fuck. Yeah, I'll be on, Shy-10. I'll be on. What the fuck? That's it? That's it? That's all you got? Give me that kite. Give me that ichor. Trash level cave. All right, I think this is the way out. Not the way out. I'm up to my shoulders in water, but we're not swimming. How the fuck did we end up here? Fuck do I get out of here? I think it's up there. All right. And we're going to be up in the snow just out of nowhere. Okay, hang on. I thought you might end up joining. You telling me you're on 1513 just out of nowhere? I'll have to go look at the map room. I haven't seen that yet. I actually haven't spent much time at the house lately. This had better be the fucking way out, too. I'm gonna be mad. I don't think it actually is. It still might be. Hang on. That's another level. Why is Luffy just already chilling up there? I've been in here once, and I do not remember. I have done this fight one time. I've never needed to because I've always found the pieces from this fight that I need in other people's shit. Because I'm a good fucking farmer. You may have brought me up here. I don't remember. 'Tis possible. There's the way out we're going to go. I need to go do the blood crystal dungeon too. I might do that tonight. What do you need for your tune? You need everything? You need a thrall? You need gear? What do you want? I can craft it for you. Let's go do some shit. With you at a low level. Let's just go do some shit. Not bad with the rock playlist. It's not great, but it's not bad. I gotta find a fucking platform here. We're not gonna make it. I think there's a standing point right here, maybe. Nope. Fuck, are we gonna get back out of here? Let me look at it a little bit. Or where we actually want to go. Probably just want to go up the fucking waterfall. Because, you know, video game says, hey, waterfall, go here. Yeah, and you end up in the north side if you go out the north way, I'm sure. Because I noticed it looked like we were going to come out in the snow. Which we do actually have a teleporter not too far from there, but you only got to come in here once. Like, there's really only one dungeon they did a good job with making sure you had replayability on, and that's Warmaker. Because most of these dungeons, who gives a shit? I can protect you. Sort of. You should have seen what happened earlier, bro. I got killed twice by the undead dragon. His fire one-shot me twice. And the second time, the first time it could have been user error, but the second time, Luffy was in the middle of a fucking combo. I went in for like a 3-hit combo and tried to get out. I drew his aggro. He immediately popped down and fucking hit fire, and I died. They have buffed the fuck out of his fire attack. I don't die. I died twice tonight. Twice. I've got the best of the best fucking shit you can have. And I died twice. To getting one hit by the undead dragon's fucking fire. Alright, we're gonna climb up. Hang on, let's get the fuck out of here. Excuse me, but not really. Legal state, don't care. I am also having a couple of adult beverages. Don't care, it's my day off. Wait a minute. Hang on, we haven't been this way. This is going to put us out in the fucking snow, isn't it? Yeah. I know there's a brute or something up here. Serpent Man Brute. Yeah, I knew it. I fucking knew it. All right. Actually, this might not be that bad because I think it's going to put us a little bit closer to a teleporter. Yeah, we are not far at all from where we would want to teleport. Damn, the rock beat's not bad. It really isn't. Make sure I don't die to the fucking wall. Whoa. You guys see that? Someone has an eagle's nest up there. It won't let me go to FPV. Come on. Stupid. All right. Whatever. At least we got a teleporter here, and that should be fine. I'm going to have to pee again before we get too much more going on. I need to get home to find out if he's actually just face down, ass up at my base. Who did this? I guess it's fun to find little niche spots like that in the map. And do little small things. I don't know. I don't usually do that. All right, we're coming out. Our thing is right over there. This is Community's Purge base, which I still can't figure out how and why it works the way it does. And if it works. And then that's Community's, one of their main bases, I think. But they reset their timers. But Community, whoa, 81 hours. Okay, well, I guess we'll look at it later. But here's our little hut that I'd like to do more with. And maybe we move back up into that corner and we put some type of staircase to Freya. And we move up against that fucking mountain. And create a moderate sized base, like maybe a mini base with a big staircase that goes up. Let me go home. While we're traveling home, I'm going to pee. West Carvers. All right, BRB. All right. Let's go see if he's got a tune down here by the map room. Little fucker. I'm sure it'll show up when the time comes. Bro, we can go rock whatever. Even with you at level 10, who gives a fuck? We can go rock whatever. Yeah, I don't see him. That doesn't mean that he's not right here. Usually, maybe it's been 24 hours or more, because I think it usually just despawns the body, but you'll show up when you spawn in that same spot. But you can't see it as a player. It's after a certain amount of time, I think. Because I've noticed that in other bases that I've been looking at. Maybe at 100 hours, you could still see a body that was in a base, like of the player that owns the base, and then the next day you come back to check the timer and that body's gone, even though the timer's going down. So you know they didn't log in. Otherwise the timer would have been reset. I don't know. There's next level shit to doing here, this game. Just like there's going to be next level shit to do in fucking Dune. I can't wait to fucking start getting strategizing. Strategizing. Yes, we made a word. Do 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 do. I haven't even thought about decorating. I bet that's what okay, I bet that's what you came here for. I got all the shit you need, bro. Like, whatever you need. Come join the fucking clan. No worries. We got everything. In spades. With the exception of scraps, but you don't like heavy stuff, so I can go get you a Luffy that you can just have. Or you can just go take the shit that I've got and get your own Luffy if you want to. I feel like I already run the server. How many people are on right now? 3 people. That red flame, that's the one I'm pretty sure is up north. Maybe not. No, because he's not in a clan. Oh, now there's 5 on. Okay. Altruists are the ones that got that really big build in the middle that we went around to get back over to Sinkhole. So I know where their shit's at. But they log in all the time. Savage is a name I see on here a lot. So I think that one is actually playing on the server. Whatever they're doing, I don't know. Hang on, let's turn on fucking chat, shall we? Well, because why not? I always end up in fucking deep shit when I do this. Because I'm just trying to help. I'm not going to call anybody out, but I want to see what people are saying on the server. I don't need that. I do need that. Probably don't need that. Thank you. Thank you. Okay. Demon Blood, Icar. I think we... Do we have Icar over here? Yeah. And it's not a full box. So that's why I was like, okay, we can save that. Demon Blood's like nothing. And then we got to go to our room. It's over here anyway. This sounds very Oasis-y. Is that a term? All right, we're gonna go to my room. I think that's everything we would need. Because we did finally do we had to do it for Dungeon Delver up at the volcano. I don't usually run that dungeon. Like, I just don't like the fucking lava. I don't like being up there. I think it's silly. It hits really hard. Not that that's a problem. All right, so we already had 4 of those. Tears of 2 races. Runestone's nothing. Star of the Champions. We can go get the thing. The Diadem of the Giant Kings, the Shining Trapezehedron, the Mask of the Witch Queen. What are we missing? If we wanted the fucking bracelet out, what are we missing? Because I've never actually braceleted out of a server. There's only a couple of things I haven't done on this server at this point. I haven't gone to El Mayra and raided that. I haven't summoned a god. And I'm not even sure what I want to do with the summoning of a god. Because I feel like I might want to do Mitra and just fucking stomp the shit out of fucking El Mayra and then go in there and clean up. But I also think maybe that Yogg would be better because it does more damage on the ground, which would mean more damage to building parts. At least it seems to. You would think the stomp from Mitra would be fine, but... And it did kill the commander last time. But it didn't break me into the throne room, and he respawned. Well, everything else respawned, I should say. I don't know. Maybe we bracelet out of here, and I leave a note. It's just a sign out front that says, loot me and the date and time. And be like, bring storage. And never come back to the server. That would be hilarious, right? And then vaulting 200 items on my body. So if I ever wanted to come back in, we could just kind of set up a spot and get started. That'd be hilarious, right? Come back after a year and be like, yo, what up? Rebuild all of this because we'd have it. The problem is we can't body vault all the fucking armor. That's the biggest expensive part. It's all the armor at the purge base. The purge base is unnecessary though. Like you don't have to do it. It's completely optional. I can't believe you actually made a tune for this. I thought that you might, though. I did think you might. Look at all them fucking keys, man. There's 124 keys in the box. Not bad if I say so myself. No, we're gonna need those. One's mine, which one's his? I guess they're both mine now. Doesn't matter. Okay. Yeah, it doesn't matter. We're going to get full usage out of both of them. I always want to make sure he's got a truncheon when he needs a truncheon, because he will just knock fuckers out. We can kill him after the fact if we want to. Knocking him out seems to be easier than actually killing him for him. So up at Gazers and stuff, that works pretty good, because if there's a snow hunter or something, he's going to try to knock it out. But then there could be a jailer, and he's going to try to knock that one out too, so I got to eventually come over with the sword and kill the jailer. But it's a small price to pay for a snow hunter or a Lionel. I've only got the one Lionel that we found. We should go up and look for her. And we're clean again. I mean, wait. See, this is where I can start talking in chat. Tell me your name so I can carve it on your pyre. That's an attempt at roleplay. You would remember my name forever. Come earn it. That's roleplay. But look, I'm not doing it anymore. I'm not. It got me in trouble on 1520. So we're not doing it. I think as far as best dungeons go, Warmaker is number one. It's just the best setup dungeon in the game. At least we're talking about right now. I'm not talking about when it came out or nothing. I don't know. We'd have to. Probably Wine Cellar. Even though the thing that Wine Cellar lacks is a little bit more of a. Wine Cellar is a very open space that you can kind of navigate pretty easy. As long as you know you're kind of heading in the right direction, you're fine. But I would like to see more encounters that were a little more linear that forced you to fight certain bosses. Like, give me Thag's bitch or something, you know? Thag's gimp. That would be hilarious. It'd be about as good as the drunk dude at the top of fucking Wine Cellar. You go in there and you what, one or two tap them? And you potentially get one of the best fucking truncheons in the game. It's hilarious. Total meme style. Love it. Bro, that chat I could do so much with. My name is Jester Montoya. You killed my brother. Come on. It'd be hilarious. But no, I'm not doing it anymore. Because people can't handle when I go off and say things that are strong. Like, all it would have taken is for a couple of people to come to where I was at and be like, bro, you're being too strong. Which spot? My spot? This spot? You know where I am. You know exactly where I am. We're doing all right. I don't even have anything in this vault yet. Oh, wait, I do. Shit. I actually got a couple of dancers. Okay, good. I was worried about that because I kind of wanted to make another... well, hang on. We need her... Oh, okay. I saw one of those tonight. Are you that far behind? Oh my God, are you that far behind? That was literally like 20 minutes ago. Am I lagging? It says warning. What the fuck? Yeah, we got thralls for days, and I've got a whole nother location in a top secret location that holds another base worth of thralls. And I think these two are actually going to go directly to the tavern, because a spot kind of opened up for a tavern. The spot where we had it. That it was kind of the fun thing I did with the 3 towers in the back. It became your house. But that spot, we could do something different. I would love it. I would love it. I think that spot's perfect for a tavern because it's always kind of like rainy, stormy, gray. Like, it just has that when you're feeling down, feeling go get hammered, you know, at the tavern. And maybe get hired by Jester because of what you are. But I would much rather have these kind of thralls that I can stack somewhere to make sure I have backup of all the thralls that are currently living, because I have seen evidence that even PvE servers are not safe. Not completely. somebody had built pretty close to that area. Somehow I missed that timer. I hadn't been going through there. And there was a couple of timers that I missed. One, it actually unrendered as I brought it into render range. So it did that. There's something here, not there, it's all bags thing. So 3 days. Okay, I knew it was something. That's been a long time ago. Bro, hit refresh. How are you half an hour behind? I'm showing 0.0 drop frames. How is the lag this strong? Wow. Those are all Zerkers. Bro, I'm telling you, I'm willing to put in the work. I want to put in the work. I'm fine with putting in the work. I always put in the work. That's all it takes is just dedication. We're going to be able to provide for a lot of fucking people. It'll make us invaluable because this is kind of the way we play the game. Or play. We understand our roles. And maybe we advance our roles in this game. Maybe I start doing a little more on the PvP side. Maybe I quit being the, hey, I'm just going to carry all your guys' shit, bitch, for a minute and be like, no, I can play this game too. Maybe this is it. I didn't do it on Conan. I haven't done it on Conan. But I'm telling you, I bet you we have a fucking service. I bet you we end up with a service on Dune. It can't be my chat. No, because you're talking about things that happened in the past. Please refresh your stream, sir. Because I want to see if you get caught up. We're looking at the vault right now, just with the shit we've looted. I've got more than I had on 1520. And I've done it all by myself. You've seen most of it. I told you, I hit the first one and I knew I was fucking rich. And then I'm like, yeah, let's keep going. And that's where the streams came from. Like all the streams lately have been fucking, hey, decay farming. Because I know people are going to let shit go finally. All good, man. All good. Take care of real life first, always. But yeah, this account's ridiculous. Apparently I'm being mooned and I can't quite see it yet. I can see the map room though. Now they're talking about, oh my gosh, this is an exploit, but we're going to do it anyway. And I'm like, why not just do it normal with the purge bases? I'm sorry, I didn't even see the chat because we've been looking at the fucking box. I would never, look, I don't think I would ever build a purge base in the volcano. Number one, I think it feels bad. Like we're literally just telling the enemy, you're going to get fucking burned. And how the game lets that work and says they can still get there even though they have to walk through molten fucking lava. Whereas on my purge base, sometimes they're just like, nah, you killed too many of the archers up top. We can't let you get away with that. You killed us too hard. We know we can't get there. It's like, yeah, I know. And y'all should have known, but you threw down the gauntlet. And I'm only running 6s. I could run 10s if I want to. Well, maybe we'll do that. Not tomorrow. Tomorrow is a fucking long, dark day. I've made up my mind on that. Tomorrow is a long, dark day. I have to make burritos, which I'm happy to do. I also went out. I don't get to go out and get food very often. And I was really looking forward to some Popeye's chicken tonight. And I wanted a 3-piece dinner. It will come with a biscuit and a side dish. That's it. I wanted to get one for Dad. I wanted mine to be spicy. Because I like their spicy chicken. I think it's pretty good. I end up getting 3 2-pieces. All spicy. Except for the one breast that I had that I didn't think was actually going to be spicy, or I thought it was going to be spicy, but it wasn't. It was actually so they just threw that in and called it spicy. Or they didn't. Like, I don't understand. This is like the 3rd time in a row I've gone to that place and the order has just been jacked. So I don't know. Man. Kind of wish I could get Thrall Simon out there. Maybe I should just give you Thrall Simon. And I'll just keep Luffy. Because I kind of don't care about blood and shit, and you might. Because I know you like to play sorcerer stuff. And we don't have the biggest amount of blood or souls right now. Souls is better than blood, but neither one of them's good. And what's funny to me is you can kind of tell how people are playing on a server based on what you've been looting. Wow, you are so far behind. How is chat that far behind? Hang on, let me try something here. Can I change the bitrate? Is that what's going on? I can't change anything while live. Apparently the stream is lagging really bad. My uptime right now is 3 hours and 6 minutes. Okay, that seems to be right. I don't know. Twitch can be funny sometimes. See, these guys doing the volcano bases, I want to just type in there and be like, hey, why aren't you guys just setting up a base and grinding fucking Warmaker to make kick-ass gear? Not the point, and I know, and you've told me this before about 1511. I feel like I'm responding to you way in the future. This feels weird. Because I know when I was talking about all of this, and somehow the stream is just... I've not dropped a single frame, so I don't know where the lag's coming from. And none of my equipment is stressed whatsoever with this stream. It puts out a little hot air. Other than that, it's not having too big a problem. Look, man, I borrowed a Thrall when I went and did the library thing. And I felt bad for that because I didn't earn it in any way. I'm never just going to come on and be like, start picking shit away, and then you guys come on later and be like, the fuck did this go? I don't know. You get what I'm saying, though. I didn't earn it. Maybe I have now, though, because you guys see the player that I am. So maybe I should. Just come over there and fucking start running rampant and restocking your shit. Although I don't think it needs restocking. Last time I looked, you guys were fucking full everywhere. Pretty much. I'm getting close to that. I got a lot of storage upstairs. Have you seen my storage area? I would love to see a grave for the clans. Can you put custom names on them? Oh, God. This screams, let's go to a whole new server and do this run. We pick one spot where we just get in there and grind and we build. And that's our home base. And one of us gets through like fucking sorcery pretty quick, so we get teleporters. And then we just go out and put fucking teleporters wherever we want. We can raid everybody. But it's got to be a super populated server, right? It has to be. It can't be like this. The people I've taken off of this server at this point, and I promise you, other than what they had on their body, I took them off of the server. All of them. And most of them right as their shit expired. Sorry, not sorry. It was 10 days, 240 hours. I would love to see you and I go into a server and kind of do the let's figure out the raid philosophy thing. What if we came on and we went into global chat? We're like, look, we're going to, we'd love to get a little bit of help to get sorcery done, but then we're just going to help keep the server pruned. So stay on your timers, guys. And whenever somebody doesn't, we're there. Maybe you take me to PvEC and show me what that's about, because I've not tried that yet. I know what full PvE is, or PvP, sorry. I know what that is. PvEC, I don't know. That's the conflict mode, right? I don't know on that one. Is that kind of the disputed areas? I think they took away server transfers, by the way. You couldn't take your shit with you anyway, and I don't even think you could take most of your shit with you in a body vault. Because it said it wouldn't work if you were encumbered, so you'd barely be able to be wearing armor. But you would literally be a level 0 with champion gear and a predatory blade to get you started. It's not bad, right? You wouldn't have much room to give if you couldn't be encumbered. What am I doing? There's nothing to really do over there, right? I don't think so. Maybe there's some tar to move around. I'm not going to do all that shit right now. I mean, we're fucking set and stacked and ready for all of this. Just, we could go out and farm brimstone. We could go out and get some grass and keep making consolidate. We rolling. Picture me rolling. We're loaded. And up here is all of the storage. And almost all of them are full. Actually, well, all of them are occupied, but they are not all full. I kind of just want to put it in the global chat. Hey, look, if my timer ever expires, please keep an eye on it. Because if it gets to 30 hours, I'm probably not coming back. So set up and be ready to get all of this shit. Don't lose anything. I can make a sign, I guess. Hold on a second. I know something I don't have on, or I do, and I don't know where it's at. Yeah, it's fine up there. All right. Yeah, I really took a hard look at what you need for an actual base. And it's really not much. It's really not many thralls. You need an alchemist, a blacksmith, an armorer, a tanner, carpenter, a smelter, and a Mercedes. She's dancing. That's all you need. You can have a driver, and that way you could get thralls through faster and make the better truncheons and stuff, but that becomes irrelevant as you get the like event stuff and Cess truncheon and that kind of shit. Like Cess truncheon is still going to be better than what you can craft, even with the driver. I don't know. Maybe. You could just join a Discord channel voice on my thing, and I could join you back, and then you wouldn't have the lag. I'm not sure where I am based on what you're seeing, but I feel like you're way behind. Oh, that's my big room of nothing. Actually, I think you've caught up a little bit now. I think it's time for me to branch out a little bit. And look, I've already told you my feelings on full loot PvP, but some risk in the right circumstance, I'm okay with. Even if I'm fucking flying solo, I'd still be okay with it based on a thrall that I have or whatever. Like, there ain't anybody on this server that's really going to fuck with my Luffy. I went through like 20 of him until I got this one. This is the best of the best that I got out of like 20 tries. And he hits hard. He killed the dragon before I ever got back to reclaim my loot after getting killed by that undead fucking dragon. Twice tonight. Twice. No, it was weird both times, and I'm going to go look at the footage. I'm not even sure if that's what you're responding to. This is so awkward. But the first time, it was absolutely, I knew I wasn't bad in health or anything, and like literally got one tap by the fire. And the only thing I could come up with was maybe it was counting the fire as like a 4 or 5 hit combo or something. And that's what actually killed me. Because there's no reason I should get one shot from whatever attack on the undead dragon versus anything else in the game. I can't see any of that. And this is weird because YouTube's comment section, I can't really put many mods into it. I can moderate it, but I can't put like automatic bots in there. So I haven't set anything for that. And maybe that's what it is. I don't know. What a pretty fucking base, though. It came out great. Who I did? Okay. It shows 0 drop frames on OBS. But I am getting a warning from YouTube saying the stream is unstable, which I don't think so, but that could be causing lag. So maybe it's a bitrate issue. I'll have to look into that Because I know you can go higher on bitrate on YouTube than you can on Twitch, because Twitch fucking sucks. You can actually produce a much better looking stream on YouTube because they give you the bitrate to do it. That's still pretty bad. Here, we'll do an actual real test. 11:32 Central right now. And I want to know, as soon as you heard that, post it in the chat. Or you can post whatever time it is for you. Because I'm pretty sure the time's going to be the same. But for whatever reason... Ah, boy. See, it wouldn't happen if we were just on Discord. Just saying. I came down here to meet you and all. But it seems like it's probably going to be like 4 minutes behind. I don't know why. Even a refresh doesn't do it. So about a minute behind at that point. For me, it's 11:33, so yeah, it's about a minute behind. It's not bad. I mean, it's not good. Maybe it's bitrate. I'll look at it tomorrow before I do TLD. Because it's been happening for a while now. But it doesn't happen in all the games. Hey, by the way, I found a game I think you might have fun with, sort of. Because I might have fun with it. And it's Fast Food Simulator. Have you seen any of this? It could be a really good time. Especially with a couple idiots like you and me that understand the process of mass producing food for people. Somehow I feel like I want to play that with a couple of people and I want to be told, you have to go to the front of the house. You're the only one with the experience. And now I want to fight it. No, please don't send me back to the front of the house. I swear I can cook. Like, that sounds like fun content. I think you're pretty caught up now. I still don't see the full moon. I was going to go get it today, and I'm like, I'll wait. Bro, I almost went and bought a fucking phone today. But they didn't have the phone on hand. I have to order it. It's online only, apparently. Because apparently Walmart doesn't carry things that are like $200. And if you stop to think about it, if I don't exchange that phone for 3 or even 4 or 5 years, I've gotten my money's worth out of $200, right? My dude's just grooving. He's sort of on beat. Oh, come on, emote, dummy. Fine. I'm still a little bit shook that I died twice tonight. Not gonna lie. A little bit shook. I might do an addition here. To bring walls up, maybe. To where you're kind of guarded inside of this. I mean, you could fall off that. Kind of how we run our purge base. These people, the ones out there exploiting the volcano are probably the same ones going, there's nothing to do. I own Helldivers. I've never played it. It's falling into the category that this game falls into, that I bought it and was ready to go, and I just couldn't find anybody to play with. I do not have Once Human, though. Bro, I might have to talk to you about coming into 7 Days to Die with me. And me showing you how we're going to do shit in creative mode and just be there for this experience of a music video. Because we're going to build some fucking nasty fucking bases. Well, that's sort of what Dune's going to end up being, right? Not with zombies, but guns. All right. Inventory's clean. Bro, I wish I could just hand you a stack of fucking gold bars and be like, here you go. Here's the currency. But they've done a good job not allowing that. I can give them that. Well, then we might run that when I do the video. But I could use some help with the filming and with the construction and the fighting. I don't know. You said, I know you do stuff, but if you really want to start getting into shit, let's go make something and let's get into some production. I've got an idea, and I'll share that idea with you. And believe it or not, I have permission from the band, like open-ended. But I kept telling them, just get me a fucking license. They're like, we don't have a license. I'm like, just get me a license. Yeah, we're gonna tell the story of a survivor in 7 Days to Die. And what it means to build the better mousetrap. You know what I'm saying? Because I can build a pretty good mousetrap. And I have an idea that's frankly stupid, but also genius at the same time. All right, hang on. Rock playlist is done apparently. Hang on, let me tab up. What do you guys, country? They have a country rock category. I'm like, well, that's kind of blurred lines. Maybe we should just listen to Blurred Lines. I don't want any audio. Country rock, it is. It's a lot of audio. Oh, let's just start here. There we go. There's going to be some audio, but that's fine. It'll play for a while. Well, is pop country? I mean, I'm sure pop country is, but like, come on, come on. We have to stop. We have to stop with these fucking genre things. Like, let's just keep everything kind of inside a bigger umbrella, and then we can branch out a little bit. But we can't go like, you know, I have walked 1,000 miles. Just saying. But you can. And that's kind of the beauty of music. But it ain't going to reach the further out from the center you get. So, I don't know. And it sucks that you got to be, unless you get something really original, it could be great. But, like, not a lot of people have real original shit. It's all samples, and I shouldn't say that. There's some good talent out there. But nothing that I've heard is really popping right now. Like, it's not ready. You can make maybe a couple of quick bucks, which I wouldn't ever hate on anybody for. Because make the money while you can make the fucking money. I love my bass. It just flows. The whole thing fucking flows. This is triggering at the very least. Yeah, that's super triggering. But only when you look at it from right there at that angle do you realize it's fucked up. You would never know unless you came over here and looked. That's fair, right? For whatever reason, it didn't hook up like it should, and I was like a fraction of a block off, which I've not seen before when kind of grid building. But it happened here. We made do. That was the best I could get it. I was close. I was close. And now I can't stop looking at it, but I was actually just getting up here. But yeah, when you're grid building, it should never not line back up. And this one did. Yeah, it's going to be hard to show you other than right here. This is the best example right there. That's how far it's off. But it's also off by, say, that much to that. You see it? I hit it fairly well. I hit it fairly well, but it didn't come out perfect. But for whatever reason, it's just off by a fraction of a block. And I've not ever seen that happen before. It shouldn't be, because everything right here, so like these two steps right here, and that whole wall up there, that straight wall, and that's all a straight line. So it's not like I got some kind of weird elevation thing where I put a foundation halfway up and it broke something. That's not what happened here. I did everything by the book and followed the straight line. And for whatever reason, when I came down with this tower, because it started from that level and then came down and then went up, it just didn't line up at the bottom on this platform, which is attached to the front end of the other tower, which is on a straight line with this one. So it shouldn't have been off in theory, but it was off by like maybe a quarter of a block, like 20% of a block. Had to make do. Doesn't make me happy though. It's a pretty cool base. You can go anywhere you want to and make a bedroom. Because I ain't designing shit in there. It's a facade, bro. The only thing that really works here is building beyond that fake building right there. That's the crafting room. And that tower there, that's the smelter. That's really the only part of this building that does any work at all. Maybe a little bit right there in the kitchen, but that's it. Everything else is fucking fluff. Everything else is fluff. So because this has a banjo, it's considered country. Oh yeah, you can have whatever bedroom you want. I don't care. The other tower is pretty much populated. This is the King's Tower over here. It's not as tall, but I kind of like that because I'm a benevolent king, you know? How the fuck did you get in? Is it because we're friends? I don't care. You know I don't give a shit. You can take whatever you want. Whatever you might need. We've got everything. Here at Jester's Emporium of Other People's Loot. Subscribe today. I can't wait for Dune. Fuck. I'm so hyped. I just want to go be a badass and fucking throw down with resources. Make things work. Equip as many people as we can. And go dominate. Are we really going Harkonnen? I'm down. Hey, look, I'm getting those moments too, where it's like, bro, for an encumbrance build, this has got to be the sickest ever, right? And even then, I would still fight people in PvP. I really would. I'd probably lose because HP. But I'm a 20 in HP as a tank. I don't know. I don't know. Like, it always feels wrong to think about any other house than Atreides, but we shouldn't do it that way. I guess it kind of depends on how many other possible options there might be. And what their role in the bigger picture might be. I've also got to get the timeline in straight, because Muad'Dib wouldn't deal with fucking all this war on his planet. He dealt with Dune. He had the fucking spice under control. So yeah, I don't know. It kind of depends on what it all comes down to and how that might interact with something else. Look, I'm an Atreides fanboy. We've talked about Dune, and I'm glad that you're as into it as I am for the same kind of reasons. I love it. It's probably going to be like Carino. I would think House Carino, which would be the old Emperor's house with the Sardaukar and their jackboots. And they got embarrassed. I mean, not being with they're all going to have their perks. So it all comes down to looking at the perks and figuring out what we think long term. Because when you pick a house, it's long term, right? So like, if we're going to get plus 3% something that's going to make a difference as we play the game and try to level people up and gear people up, then that's probably the best one to go with. I think I can let go of my House Atreides ties if we need to. I don't mind playing the villain. it's funny because I don't feel like the villain doing all this fucking all of this decay farming. I don't feel like a villain at all. I feel like a resourceful fucking player. Well, see, this is all going to make a big difference on how the map works. So like, let's say that we see there's a spice blow and we go out. We're the only one online, okay? We're the only one online. And again, I'm going to pilot with you, I promise. I am part of the squadron, I promise. Because that is some of my favorite gameplay is fucking actual aerial shit. And I think we might be able to get out there and get to stuff. If we don't get greedy, we could really just pull shit and go and come back to a defended area that they're going to have to either back off of or die, and then we get their shit, right? Because we can't build inside the conflict zone. I'm so interested to see how all of this comes together. I am fully into this game. And I hope they do it right. Because they're kind of close here. They're kind of close here. But bro, I'm telling you, I got one tapped by the fucking Dragonfire tonight. Twice. It's just, whatever happened. And I got one tapped. As soon as the fire came out, I was dead. So I don't think it was a combo. Because I couldn't roll out of it or anything. I don't know. Happened twice. And once I shouldn't have been pulling aggro. I was going for my third hit. I got my third hit. But Luffy was in the middle of a combo and had the fucking dragon's attention. Dragon turned, spit fire, I'm dead. That was the second time. Yeah, but we don't need to build in the conflict zone. If we're going to be flyboys, what we need is a couple of different safe havens just outside the conflict zone. I think evading detection is, well, and even, what's the right word here? Being subvertive, not submissive, is the way to go. To think about new ways to get in there and get the shit we need to make the shit we need for our people. I'm not going up there. The guy in chat just said something about the purge base. I'm not going to the volcano. I'm not interested. And I'm certainly not taking Luffy. Because he'll probably walk out in the fucking lava and die. I'm not doing that. Yes. And then there might be people there that are like, yeah, we're going to get this to the next spot. And maybe it goes by ground to mix shit up, or maybe it goes by another Thopter. So there's going to be levels and legs in all of this. Let's make sure we can get product back to where we have to go. We may even need decoys. We might even need fucking decoys. And we can do all of that too, I think. I think we can totally strategize that part of the game. I love my base. It's so open for no fucking reason. This is what a base looked like when you didn't purchase the things that you could purchase in the life cycle of the game. And that's it. If I had the things I could put in here, I'd probably put them in here. But I don't. So this is kind of how it turns out. Well, and look, Do you think the people that are going to be building inside the conflict zone, do you think it's going to be armor? Do you think it's going to be weapons? Do you think it's going to be money? So do we need to hit quick if it's money? Because they can get the shit out of there and we might never see it. So like, I think most of that's going to be money based on spice. So we can go in and fucking hit something 3 or 4 or 5 deep, playing Flight of the fucking Valkyries. And please, that's got to happen. And just bomb the living fuck out of this place and go collect the fucking shit. This is going to open us up, but we withdraw to a point outside the conflict zone where we can now transfer anything we want. So we're not being greedy, we're being efficient. You know what I'm saying? That's how you farm that scenario. I love it though. I'm so fucking excited. Just completely legitimately happy that I'm going to get a Dune game that I know I'm going to get to play. What was the one I played back on PS1? It was so long ago. But it was literally you're a house and you're just trying to move your troops into a certain spot to outflank and outdo. It was on PS1. Now I gotta look. I don't know if eBay is the right place to look. I don't care who has the fucking copyright. Fuck you, Wiki. Fuck you, Wiki. Hang on, I'll show you guys. Hang on. I can show you. I think I can do that here. Actually, no, I don't think I can. Not on that screen. Hang on. There. Here we're looking at this. So this is the Dune Wikipedia when it comes to games that were made with Dune. A number of games have been published based on the Dune universe created by Frank Herbert. No shit. Six licensed Dune games. 92 would not have been it. That would have been about the time I was out of the house and didn't have a computer. When I was in high school, I had a computer at the house. So, I don't care if I'm aging myself. Who gives a shit? It's so like in the 87 to 89 range would have been my video gaming on PC experience. But we know that we're talking about a game that came out for fucking PlayStation. I'm trying to figure out when that happened. It's probably like this one. I think it was Dune 2K. But why wouldn't they let me click into it? I think that's what the game was Dune 2K. But let's try this. Okay, yeah, this is it. There's the thing here. I know you can't see that. And that's not going to help. I can't enlarge it. It's like an EQ. Let's go. Ooh, 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 ooh. Yeah, it was this. And you were trying to set up little spots where you could get power generation, spice generation for money, and then you could create units to send out and fuck everybody else up. This is that game. But they had Atreides, Harkonnen, and Ordos. Oh, that's right. Those guys had like weird tech. Ooh, yeah. They had like the things you see in a Godzilla movie with like the big radar dishes that shoot like some electrical thing. It looked like that. That's what their style was. I remember. It's a PS1 game. At least that's where I found it. And I wouldn't think many of the consoles that came before PS1 were worthy of... Like, the cartridge days ended with PS1 for the most part. Tell me I'm wrong. All right, anyway... Back to the game. What are you doing? Would you like to go fuck off? Please join the Discord channel. Nobody ever comes in my Discord. It's fine. And that guy wanted to level thralls at his volcano base. I'm like, no. Number one, because I would never waste my time trying to get 2 thralls. Well, yeah, when was the book written? Hang on. Holy shit. Dune is a 1965 epic science fiction novel by American author Frank Herbert. Originally published as 2 separate serials, 1963 to 64 novel Dune World and 1965 novel Prophet of Dune. So they just changed the titles. Same content, just changed the titles. Wow. So it was around in 63, which means he was writing this shit in 61, 62. Wow. That's old. That's even older than me, I'm happy to announce. Hang on. You guys can't see it. Here. There you go. The 1965 novel. So that's when it was released. Was 1965. But they're talking about 63, 64. They had Dune World and Prophet of Dune. Yeah, I'm sure it probably is. I'm But I'm not talking any shit whatsoever because I've had fun. But I'm always going to identify a little more with the Dune side because I don't know the actual lore of the Conan universe. I know they created a pretty good game here that I can see what they're doing. It needs some help, and somehow they're still kind of messing it up. But it doesn't hurt my feelings thinking they know what they're doing going forward. It probably should, though. You know? Realistic expectation is maybe and possibly we get what we're looking for. We'll get at least this level of what we're looking for, and that's more than enough to fucking just do ridiculous shit. Wait, 32? Really? Great Depression era? Holy shit. So Conan was a Depression story. You can't play that chord. That's Sweet Home Alabama. Watch, I'll get hit for this one. They'll be like, no, that was Sweet Home Alabama. I swear. Tomorrow night's definitely Long Dark. We're going to go in. I ain't played in a couple of months. So I'm just going to go in and kind of freeball everything. Because why the fuck not? Wait, do we have a storm coming in? I think we have a storm coming in. I can't see it yet. Yes, I did see that as well. I knew a storm was coming in. Probably need to go find a stairwell. Something like that. I'll never take fucking a hit. Because door solid, wall solid. But windows, apparently your windows are broke out. And then they go back to being good. Hang on. Did you guys see the global chat in the bottom left? Anyone want to level thralls at my purge base? And I said no, right? Like I didn't say no, but I said no. Okay, so meteors thrown at my purge base is a new one. Sorcerer, I guess. They don't even know what it is. Usually lava kills. Oh. Oh. So somebody just got fucking wrecked. Somebody just got wrecked at their purge base. Number one, why even bother with level 8 and above? Like, I'm going to make this argument, and the Conan community is probably going to hate me for it. But there's really no reason to run any purge over level 6 unless you're just trying to kind of flex and experience all of it. There's no reason to do it as a sustained thing. Not in my opinion. I don't care how many thralls you end up with at the end. The loot's not that much better, if even better at all. Do you need star metal at that point, though? Come on. Are we not stealing star metal from other people at that point? Come on. Look. It's not theft. It's being resourceful. As I completely look away from the camera. There it is. I'm resourceful. And I looked away immediately like, y'all know I'm lying. Y'all know I'm lying now. Shit. Oh, good Lord. Good Lord. This is the whole room to nowhere. It's just nothing. It's just a giant empty fucking area. Apparently you've seen it already. Would you like this to be your bedroom? What are we going to do to impact this server if we join forces here and get you leveled up? What are we going to... What's the goal? What's the goal? How many people can you have in a party? Because I've never even approached that number, I think. Or is it even a party? You're just clan members, or even if you're not clan members, you can fight together. And on PvE, you can swing on somebody but not hurt them. Like 20, if even. Not even. 14. Whole nother base worth. Most of these are my thrall base. I don't have... Okay, look, we were trying to get some barkeepers going. We got some barkeepers now. I don't have anything stupid, just a bunch of dancers and stuff. Apparently I want to have a really good time with Syra Brennerhead. Just haven't done it. That's what I've been getting from the purges. Saying. I got a few spots. Not many. That's so good that the fucking guy was like, I don't care if it's a glitch, and then it didn't work. And they're like, oh god, everybody died. Just stop trying to exploit it. Like, it's not that hard. And you get fun from doing the fucking dungeons and shit. And trying to grind out each set. Each set of that gear means something when you have to grind it. And to look down and see that you have that many sets, you're like, fuck yeah, I did it. And my purge base was done before I ever started freaking farming people. Period. I don't think I got any scraps from anybody to create what I created. What timing on that beat? All right, I might have to pee. Okay, this would be fun. I'm going to let you explain that a little bit more while I go to the bathroom, and then I can come back and read it. And then we can continue from there, because that does sound interesting. BRB. Okay. I think they all got fucking wrecked, bro. Because bro was trying to flex with a level 10 and glitching it, and it didn't work that time. And it looks like everybody got dead. Look, I don't mind a good exploit, but like, you got to know the consequences as well. This is why I don't like the fucking volcano at all. Volcano's fucking garbage. It's trash. I hate it. I don't care about farming gold up there. I don't care. It's really the only thing that would get me up there. That and a few thralls. But other than that, no. No. Not interested. Hate that area. I don't like doing well with Skelos. I've done it. I don't like it. So none of this mattered. Because they've all got 0 growth chance, and I just didn't fucking notice it. I just didn't fucking notice it. I was trying to level up a little bit, you know, the bartenders. Just so they had a little more health. I'm not trying to make them fighters. But I just now realized, well, a little bit ago, that they all have 0% growth chances everywhere. So it all comes down to perks. So you could rebirth potion these guys to get some bigger numbers on something, or maybe even a couple of somethings. But it would probably take a lot of potions to get it to where you were like, yeah. Or I mean, it could take one. I don't know how to explain. It's extraordinarily random. There's literally thousands of combinations of perks that can hit. So, there are thousands of permutations, I should say, that can hit. There's probably a couple of dozen perks. Maybe a little more than that. And there's probably a bunch of perks that are like based on the basic perk, but like just offers up half a little piece of something else. That's kind of how they work. Kind of like that +3/+3 assassin at the top. We got agility and we don't give a fuck. I was just looking for some vet. But we could totally give this bartender a potion, and we would re-roll those, and we could get to where their vitality is probably over 2K. If we just did vit rolls, like we're just looking for vitality. My main thing is that I don't think where we want to build the tavern, there's much to do there. Like, okay, so Shaitan, this was your place up there. It became your place on 1520. It was a decent build, but it kind of was weird because the 3 towers in the back, it was a little weird, right? They should have been 3 different heights, and that might have looked cooler. I digress. It kind of didn't fit the inn/bar vibe that we had up front because I tried to throw in all the crafters and shit, which I did, and they fit. But there wasn't much room left for the actual tavern. Did we build a whole second-ass main base on here with a full set of thralls that are just allowed to go and drink whatever the fuck they want at the bar? Is that what we're setting up for? Like a base that we do not need. at all. And is it just for redundancy? Because again, I've seen people get hit, even on PvE. I got hit. It wasn't for much. Like bro can literally suck hind tit on that one. Big dub for him, right? Probably's got the worst cosplay ever with a name like he's got. Just saying. Insecurity speaks in all kinds of different levels. Well, and see, look, if you join, would you log in for fuck's sake? You said you did it for a meme. Now I want the fucking extra thralls so you can have some, so I can have more. Would you log in? I'm coming down to meet you. You ain't gonna stay on if you don't want to. But this seems like a task that we ask of each other anytime we come on a new server, right? Bro, we're gonna have the fucking nastiest fucking hit squad ever. I cannot wait for fucking Dune. We are gonna go out there and be aggressive. And let's see what we can fucking do to shut it all down and how they defend. So sometimes being the aggressor is actually important because then you see what they're trying to do on the back end and you get ahead of them one more step. If you're being passive, they get to see what went wrong before they can attack again or even modify their attack on the fly. But if you're aggressive and you get out there and you're like, yeah, I'm going to press, and this line folds but that one didn't, then we get information and they get information. And whether they're good players or not, we don't know. Probably not. You know, we're going to own the fucking server. Like whatever server it is, we're going to be like the OGs in like 5 or 6 years. Just saying. Because we believe. And it might just be resetting timers, if that's the kind of thing. You know that kind of thing's coming though, right? Like it has to be. Maybe not. Maybe you actually have to do a flight. That'd be fucking awesome. And the whole game being PvEC makes it okay with me. I can mitigate my risk. But I'm not I'm done being a bitch. It's not really about being a bitch. I farm my ass off for my gear. I farm my ass off for my gear. And my backup gear. And my thralls gear. Look, legends are not born in a day. I mean, they're born on a day, but not in a day. It can't just be one act that makes you a legend. What game can we go play that we can fly against each other? Is there a game like that? It can be arcadey. You know what? Crimson Skies would be amazing, but there's no servers, so we couldn't do it. Back in 2002, 2003, Crimson Skies dropped. Actually, I'm going to look that up real quick just to make sure my math is not bad. Here's the wiki. So this game It was published in 2000. So I was actually, wow. So I actually got divorced in 99. Holy shit. Okay. I wouldn't have thought so. But it was published in 2000, and I went out and bought an Xbox with all the peripherals in this game. And I'm going to tell you, at that point in my life, I was basically a fucking pro flyer. We won season 1 and season 2 before the team finally had to disband because people were just growing up and moving on with their lives. But for like a year-ish, we were the top dog in Crimson Skies. It was on Team Compete. I don't know if anybody can archive that and look, but please do. I'm pretty sure I was called Mordred back then. And I was. The Jester persona came out of all of that. I would love to fly against you in that game right there, because it's all about the arcadey commands to hit the turns and that kind of shit. It's not about the flying. It's kind of an FPS flight game. I would love to play that against you, but we can't because, service. And they're just not going to do it. Oh, hey. Well, that's your ass. There's nothing to see here. There's nothing to see here. Arise, my friend, from your ass first state. With your legs split like that, it's like you're almost... Come on, man. Oh, my God. What's up? All right, let's, I'll light the thing. We're doing production. Make sure there's light. Oh. All right. Do you want to do anything on the server, or do you want to... please follow. I'll keep the torch out just in case. Yeah. Just come over here and get whatever the fuck you need to make whatever the fuck you need. We got the thralls. Wait. Yeah. Hang on. There's the invite. I did. I just made... Stop it. You stop that. So, what would you like? Because I have all the recipes. I can craft whatever for you. You're going to give so many people fucking trigger warnings. I can't be quiet. It's my nature. I'm sorry. Maybe I'm a bad friend. Okay, look, Shakespeare. What do you need? Let's get you handled. It's better sitting on your body than nothing else. I don't care if the server goes away tomorrow. I really don't. But I got 10 days if I want to. I kind of want to go do something looty and stupid. I'm banging to the beat, bro. I don't even know how to emote. Actually, I kind of. No, that's not it either. Yeah, no. There it is. I just hope everything goes well in Dune Awakening. I believe. And let's break that state. Emote needs work. It needs work. Why do you cower before my predatory blade? What do you need? Come on. What do you need? Let's get you fixed up. I can go craft whatever gear you want. Some light shit, some medium shit. No. Well, at least you weren't ass up. Just saying. I can do that, and I can do that too. I want to see your angles so bad. I just want to see your angle and hear your angle. We're going to have so much fun. We should start doing a little more of this kind of shit. Should we go to a whole ass new server where we're both level 0? And we just go on there, and I'm pretty much gonna let you do the early shit. We'll go over and maybe get to a spot where we can get rocks and shit and iron. Yeah, you know my spot. You know the spot I like to fucking go to before we do anything else is over there by Tarman's place. So let's go over there and do that because there's tons of metal there. And we can get lots of metal right out of the gate. And then we could do a fucking raid only thing where we can't get any more armor, any more weapons until we loot them. We can't have a thrall until we loot them. This is on a PvE server. We're just going to have to pick one that's really populated. And I bet it could play. Tell me I'm wrong. And it would kind of be fun for both of us. So we could farm. Jesus. Are you trying to die? Here. The revolution will be televised. Are you just familiarizing with everything? Upstairs. Wait, have you already been upstairs? The fuck did you go? Holy shit. He gone. I don't even know where the fuck you went. I'm gonna come back over here because fuck, here, take. Can you take Thrall Simon? He's in Godbreaker with a momentum. He can be your protector. Take Thrall Simon. Unless you want to, unless you want a Thrall that you want to hatch on your own, it's less than level 20. Can you take him? Hang on. Is that a setting? No, it's not a setting. Okay, you got him. Fuck you. You got him. Fuck you. I got my Lufey. You got Thrall Simon. Treat Thrall Simon well. He's a good dude. He's a good fighter. He's a really good fighter. Is he not? Hang on. Oh no, he's fine. he's totally fine. Believe in Thrall Simon. I love it. He's yours. Lufey pisses me off sometimes. When we're trying to bring people back, his mismatic shit fucking kills him. I mean, like, it's a price to pay, but okay. Okay, look, we got iron bars and blood crystal upstairs. Come here. Where are you? Please stop juggling. See, now you're just showing off. Hang on, hang on. I can sort of do it. Not really. This means I have controller drift. Okay, come on. Blood crystals are like right here. Right there. Take what you need. You're trying to go get the gear, aren't you? I ain't been to that dungeon yet. You want to go do it? Iron bars over here, no problem. Right here. Where is the golden bench? Golden bench. Okay, hang on. I thought you said you explored here. We got to go up the elevator. Back to the main room. On the main tower. Yeah, no, you're not here. Okay. You can take the elevator or you can take the longer way, which is stairs. So get back to the portal room. I'm not sure where the fuck you're at now. I'm going to try something. There we go. And now you know which one to join, if you would like. Why? Okay, whatever. I don't care about emoting. Let's get you geared up. What do you want to do here? Let's go do something. Do you want to go do Karak? I haven't done that on this save. Would you like to go do Karak? I'll bring Lufay. You bring Thrall Simon. I don't think, well, you might actually die. If you get tapped once, you might die. Bro, I got one tap twice tonight with the Undead Dragon. I will do what you gotta do. You have access to all of this shit, right? That's not even the thing. Hang on, I can't do the fourth finger thing. Yeah, no, it's not working. If you're trying to walk up the stairs, bro, you got a long way to go. They go up a long way. Unless you're trying to get to the next level, which is, yeah, all right. I understand. What else do you need for sorcery? I'll go get it and fetch it and put it in the bench. What do you need? A level 10 tune, fully leveled up in sorcery. That's stupid. That's stupid. What do you need to get the rest of the spells you want? All right, nothing apparently. No, we just don't have many. We only got 19 blood in a vial. Lots of souls. We found a small cache of souls. Like, people aren't playing the same way. No, I know that you don't just want to do sorcerer level. But I'm saying, what can we do to do that? Because that's going to help you in your overall level regardless. I'm not such a bad person. I don't think I'm such a bad person. What I need you to do is go and look for the gear that you want. And if you need something, I can go get it from a box because I know where that shit's at. And put it in the bench you're trying to make. So, what would you like? I don't think I have any weapons for you. I don't keep the agi weapons. And it may not even be that. You might just be the weapon itself anyway. Okay, pages are a problem. But all the other shit is not a problem. The fuck are you? Here. Are you in the crafting area? It's not that confusing. Everything is kind of really close together for being as spread out as it is. God, that sounds bad. That sounds really bad. If you get back to the portal room, the bench is up. You were just at the bench. No, you were just at the bench. I saw you at the bench. And then you went away. This is the Sorcerer Thaumaturgy bench. It's up here. It's by the 3 spawns. The 2 by the fire and the 1 down the high end range. That we can just go grab whenever we want and kill them for glory or whatever. Yeah, I'm on the back side of the build. In between that and the thrall setup. Which is just 2 big wheels. That's it. I didn't go stupid. I should have gone stupid. I should have gone stupid. The golems are same place. Wait. No. Hang on. Maybe I don't have golems. I have to have golems. I created them. Fuck. Hold on. It should be up here. God damn it, Luffy. All right, let's go get what we need. I got it. It was there. I didn't delete it. I created fucking golems here. I don't know what that shit is. All right, on my way back up there. I'm going up. I just wanted to include an elevator. You don't need it. You can come up the stairs. I don't think this is going to work in the spot where I think it is. Yeah, it ain't gonna work there. No, the golem bench is outside. Hang on. No, I'm wrong. Come with me. Come outside. It's here. Shit. How did I not remember that? The golem bench is right over here. And so is the golem workbench. And there's parts up there. Did you get the parts you need? Go get the parts you need. I, I see you about to die. Don't die on the fucking spikes. All right, so you're okay. You could take it from the golems too, because you need stone or something else to get your XP, right? Probably stone doing the golem parts. Unless they nerfed that as well, which they might have. Oh, they might have. All right, look, I'm in a fucking Discord chat. Hop in here. I want to ask you a couple of questions about what we can do for the next month and a half that gets us ready for that. It seems like a lot of time, but it's not a lot of time. It is never enough time. Preparation is key. All right, so you're making shit there. Upstairs, come with me, come with me, come with me. I can do consolidate. You need it? Follow me. I can show you where it's at. Grab what you need. we have plenty. I've made sure I've got half boxes of everything. We've got what we need. I farm good. I ain't worried about it. I don't think anybody knows the skill level that's coming. Because I think it's going to be very skill level based. All right, come with me. Wait, yeah, I don't have consolidate. Right. Up. Go to that storage area. And we're going to come up here and we're going to go like right about. Yeah, right there. Right there. We got plenty. And now you're heavy. Give me your shit. I'll throw it back when you're ready for it. I can carry anything while you jump over ledges. It's over here. You're about dead, by the way. Have you grabbed any food at all? You know the kitchen's there, right? You can eat if you want to. If you'd like to, you can eat. It ain't gotta be all dark shit. You ain't got no food. Otherwise, you'd be healing. You've been at 54 for a minute. Go get food, you dumbass. Even if it's gruel. I take no responsibility for this. You over encumbered son of a bitch. Oh my God. Hilarious. Bro, get food. Come on. Come on. Come on. Goddamn Luffy. Come on, man. Let's go. Let's get you some grub. Make sure you got some food heals. It ain't gotta be the fucking exotic fucking feast. I don't have a bunch of ingredients, but... Wait. You didn't accept... Hold on. Hold on. Uh-oh. Clam chowder is now up. You gained 12 levels tonight. Good times. Good fucking times. You should just take Thrall Simon with you everywhere, by the way. He's just free fucking support. Just take him everywhere, please. He's a good fucking Thrall. He's a really good fucking Thrall. He's the guy I take when I don't want damage over time. When I want damage over time, I take Luffy. When I want somebody just gonna knock a motherfucker out, I'll take Thrall Simon. Just saying. He's a good fucking Thrall. We can level you up like immediately. Then I can get you all the spells. We can go do Kurak real quick. Because I ain't done Kurak on this server. I was going to go do it. I think I'm fine. But I'll go do it with you. Look at the student enabling the master. That's a really good way to put it too. You have 38 health, dude. How do I not? Are you leaving the clan the whole time? You're not. This is stupid. You're so hurt. Would you please go get food? Go eat some goddamn gruel. Just go up there and cook it. It's just hit play. It's ready. Good God. I can't actually see your stats. I can just keep inviting you to clan or cancel. And yet it shows you in my clan. So I can't actually see your stats. Wait. Nope, that's the workbench. No, all I can do is invite you to clan. And you're already here. Well, you did just double up. You're not there yet, but you doubled up. Very quickly. Would you go get some food to make it even faster? For fuck's sake. Why do I have to be the voice of reason here? You can go up through this tower. We can be right at the kitchen. We'll get you some food. Not a problem. You can have exotic feasts. Nah, I'll bandage that shit, bro. All right. I see you. I see you. You go over there, Lu Fei. You let him have his moment. Wow. You're really kind of close to level 60, aren't you? I've only got 700 with 20 20 in the heart. Just ridiculous level ups. You're ready to go do Karak. Come on, let's go. Come on, let's go. You have enough blood crystal, or do I need to go pick up more? What is it, 30 blood crystal to get in? I've only done it once. I did it with you one time. Hang on, opening a beer. The funny part about tomorrow is there will be no beer. I'm going to play Long Dark dead ass. And I think we're going to be fine. Because I'm not a bad Long Dark player. I just see things I shouldn't do and then get let down by the developers because they're like, no, you got to go back here. And I'm like, no, I took that rope. Look, I got a thing for ropes. It doesn't mean anything. And it definitely doesn't mean anything bad. It just means I memed. Shaitan, you ever seen my rope collection on Long Dark? They're all 5 kilograms. And you're lucky to get 40 kilo carry weight. Food, water, everything else. Carried every last one of them I could find on all parts of the map back to one location to put them together and go, this is the ropes in the game. And then they were like, no, you're going to need that rope to go up to a thing that you can't get to without a rope. So I took a month off. Probably 2 months. We're going back in tomorrow night because I want to. I do actually want to. Do you want to go do Karak? You got a thrall, I got a thrall. You're going to be fine. Just stay out. Don't get too heavy in the action. You know, same shit you fucking told me. And I still couldn't stop myself, but we still won. It was a good night. I think Karak is the only dungeon I haven't done. I'll go back and do it solo later. Let's go do it. That way you can get your outfit. Because I don't even think I have that recipe. Actually, I know I don't. I've not been through that dungeon. Go to my... come... follow me. Follow me. We're going to my room. I can get you a strength weapon. I don't know. Can I go farm you a weapon, sir? What weapon would you like? I have some fist blades out at my purge base. Would you like those? I can even upgrade them with the master weapon fitting kit. Why are you giving me that hard side eye? I'm being honest. Okay. We're going to have to go to Purge Base to get it. Trust me. What build are you doing? Like, you can't just be like, hey, pick anything. I'm like, no. I understand. What build are you doing? Are you strength or agi? That makes a difference. Oh, Simon, you're blocking my view. Oh, we're a fearsome foursome. Wait a minute. How'd you get 12 more points than me, you asshole? Oh, because you're not heavy. Okay, I get it. But I'm 20 in vit. How? Is it because I'm... Okay, whatever. I don't care. I don't care. I'm only 700. I don't care. I don't have an inferiority complex. I don't. Let's go do something fun. Dude, come on, let's get you gear. And then let's, because this has got to craft. What gear do you want? Other than the gear we're trying to go get. Because I assume that's probably what you want to go get. Is the correct shit. Me and those two thralls will be fine. I'm not even looking. I'm not even looking how big your sack's getting. Don't want to see your sack. Sorry. Not interested. Ah, your sack is still there. Wait. No, that's your bedroll. All right. Why'd you put a bedroll down there? We can probably make you 2 sets of whatever gear you want. That way you got a no ship box. You know what I'm saying? This account is strong. This account is very strong. I can support people. I can help people. They don't let me do it very often, but I try to help. Are you trying to go half naked into the correct fight and let the thralls and me take care of it? If that's the case, make it so. Hang on. Hang on. I gotta remember where the fuck it's at, first of all. Is it Hunter's View? Or is it further north than that? Bro, get up here. Get up here. Get the fuck up here. I'm in this door right now. in this door. I'm going to park fucking Luffy for a second. Standing in a fucking corner. Because why not? You come with me. We're going up. Treasury. You need gold, anything else? Upstairs, my room. Come on. This is not where you're gonna probably... Hang on. Maybe you are. Yeah, there's some pretty decent weapons there. You want to look in that box? That's fine. But I think we could do better. There's fragments. Take all you need. We can go get you everything. Heals are, get what you need from here, and then let me know, and then we'll go get you heals. It's not great. Okay, you're ready for heals. Well, come on back down here. And we're going out by the vaults. Coming down. I mean, take whatever the fuck you need. We can also craft you shit. That's crafted gear as well, though. We gotta go to the purge base to get you, like, the fist blades. Go to the, are you with me or no? Yeah. Out here. And then back to the right. Put you back to the teleporter. Let's go to purge base. I am 99% this is where it's at. Yeah. Yeah. All right, so that large chest right here in the middle up top, that's got the fist blades in it, if that's what you want. It's not bad, right? Oh, and you got reach. Okay, good. Good. So you're an Agi build. That's fine. Look at all those Ducano bows I got. Look at them in that box. There's fucking 10 of them down there. Look at that. I think I've only actually gotten 2 of them. So I've actually farmed 8 of those. Had to, right? I was trying to get scraps. It's all kind of the same thing here, I think. What do you want? What kind of food do you want? I feel like you're looking for pork, and I don't actually have pork stored anywhere. We could do pork pretty easy, but I just don't have it. Oh, shit. All right, hold up. We got to go back home then. Oh, shit. West Carvers. I'm sorry. My bad. Completely on me. It's up by that box in the blood crystal. Like, if you're ever looking for anything, just go up there in that storage level. Because it's probably there. You just have to look at the boxes. And there's pretty much everything. And multiples of the bigger shit. But I came back to Sinners, West Carvers. You'll probably have to work back here. And then we'll get that heals thing sorted. You feeling better about your situation? You got Ranger armor. It's pretty dope, right? Would you like to go diet? Go up to the dying bench. Make it yours. Just for shiggles. I love my blue mesh. I feel like that's dope on my character. Because I feel like a knight of the realm, you know? I hate how Champion's armor and Redeemed Legion look very much alike. I'm not a big fan of that. I'd rather it be two distinctive armor sets. Good Lord. Now I'm having fun again, man. Come on, let's go. There he is. Let's go fucking teach that sorcerer asshole a lesson or two about us. Over here. I'm in the same room you spawned into. Over here. All right, so you really just have to look at the storage. It's up here. I don't remember what you were looking for, but there's box heals. Come here. Come to me. Come to me, please. It's the 5th box up top from where I am. And it's nothing but good heals. Right there. And the dying bench is right here. Paint it. Paint your shit. I think I got it enough that you could do something fun. Paint the armor. Your hood was already blue. Yeah. Because I started painting it and I never got to finish. So yeah, make that shit yours. And Thrall Simon. I love that guy. Thrall Simon. I don't know why they said Thrally Shore can't be a thing. They're like, no, that's... But Thrall Simon's fine. It's like the Wii, so... No, I'm not going to do it. It's maybe. There's only a couple explanations for it. But whatever. Ugh. All right, let's go do this fucking dungeon. Are you close to ready or no? Everything is up here you might need. I'm pretty sure. I would have rather done a village type build with this, but the spot I wanted was taken and they renewed the timers. So I couldn't. So we came back down here and built a fucking mega base. Bro, let's go. If it wasn't copyrighted and everything else, I'd be like Captain Sparkles. But that's copyrighted in the name of a channel. I feel like your character should have a stork name. Some kind of stork. The pink and blue look. I love it. It's fucking great. Stop turning away from me. Stop it. Trying to get a good look. Oh, dear Lord. Go on, Thrall Simon. Follow him. Oh, Lord. Oh, Lord. Where did I leave Lu Fei? Hang on. Was he in the hallway? Where did I leave him at the purge base? I think I left him at the purge base. I did. All right. Stay here. Do what you got to do. I got to go to the purge base. Oh, shit. May not have told him to follow. Ah, shit. Wait. No, I told you. God damn it. Come on. I'll go get him. We have him. That's what I asked. I'm like, you got plenty of crystals. Fuck. Fuck. That's right. I was already hurt. We're going to have to wait. I got to go home. Shit. All right, so we need blood crystals. Not a problem. Did you get heals or no? All right, I got blood crystals. Where are you at? I don't remember exactly where this fight's at. All good. We're gonna have to throw all those stone heads out. All right, so you want to lead? Get over here and lead me to the shit. Let me get rid of my bullshit first, and then let's go. Did you figure out food or no? I'm gonna come talk to Mercedes. Ladies and gentlemen, Mercedes. So it would totally go to 60 if you just got rid of the shit inside the bench. Yeah, okay. I get it. Makes sense. I have a superiority complex, and I'm pretty sure that I am superior on this server. If I want to go build the sprawling bullshit that people are building in the middle of the map, I could. But I don't see a reason for it. Not when other areas are more useful. Other than just trying to be flashy and make a name for myself on YouTube or something. Because who cares? I think I have one more beer. Make sure I get rid of that tonight. That way I feel like shit tomorrow. And get stuff done around the house. It's going to be great. It's going to be wonderful. I got to take a food handler class. It's going to be great. We'll deal with it as we deal with it. Okay, well, Mercedes is taking care of all of our needs. Where am I going? Purge base? Are you at Purge base? I don't see you at Purge base. Come on, we're gonna go dungeon. You got Thrall Simon. Let's go. We're fine. I promise. Having the right thralls is everything. And east. I've only been there a couple of times. I don't know where the best spots for that. Wait. No. It's not over by Silvermine. Or Warmaker. Hang on. I see you now. The purge base. I gotta wait off the debuff. Three dancers. Did you know that actually goes faster? Stands to reason, but I'd never tested it. And it goes faster. A lot faster. The more dancers you have. Did he see you chatting? Hang on. No, it didn't work. I don't want to chat. I don't want to chat. Or should we? Should we take him on the fucking dungeon? Show him the way? I don't even know how to get into that. Is it Alt-T? No. Alt-T? Alt-C? Alt-C? Yeah, neither one. I don't even know how to respond, so who cares? All right. See where you're going. Shit. Hang on. I can't. A little too much corruption. It'll get handled right now. Gone. Head your way. Hang on, where the fuck? You're across the river. All right. I got a ways to go. I got a ways to go. Oh. I think the snake was you. All right. Hot on the trail. Somebody was just there. Let's go. Gotta get back left a little bit. Is this a... Oh, good Lord. Hang on. All right, back to the river. 6. That way. And that way. All right, here we go. We're trying. Yeah, it looks like I have to go around. Whatever, though. Shouldn't have any trouble getting up here. That's why I put a few points in grit. So I didn't have to worry about this shit so much. Barely half my... Yeah. Hang on, I'm heading in. There you are. In all your glory. What would you like to do here? Shit. Wait. Lupe's not following me. I don't know. I'm sure I probably put him somewhere and I didn't pick him up. It's probably my fault. I'm still good to go. We're going to be fine. Because I know the HP shit in here. We're going to be fine. With Thrall Simon, we're fine. I can still hit pretty good. Let's make him... Wow, did you turn him up? No. Good Lord, man. Really? I turned him down. You're going to have to turn him back up when we get in the dungeon. I'm encumbered. I can't do the thing. I can put the thing in the thing, though. There's no chance I'm just gonna... You know, you should be able to activate it. I'm just encumbered. I'm not even that encumbered. It's just I have a little bit of building supplies. Because why wouldn't you walk around with building supplies? Let's go kick some ass. I haven't done this dungeon since the one time I did it with you. I'll take care of that. We're gonna be just fine here. I don't know how I didn't get Lu Fang, but we're going down. Let's go. Okay, that was badass. That was pretty badass. Come on, game. Don't crash. Here we go. How? I love what you did in Global. Let's have some fun. I'll take the Ichor. Just why wouldn't you? Another one down. He kind of dodged for a minute. Oh, I just want to. Oh, God. I found Thrall Simon. Found you too. Get around the corner. Yeah, here we go. Now I lost you. Okay. So now it's the dragon. We just need to get the handler on the dragon. Let me get a little more ichor here. Just having some fun. That didn't even touch me. Oh, shit. There we go. Let's throw Simon kick his ass. That's how we do it. That's how we do it. Wait, did you die? Hang on. Are we about to do the thing? I don't care. All right. There's still golems that haven't triggered. What the hell? Do we need to go up here and kick his ass? Kicked his ass. Get the recipes. Let's go. It's over here, right? Yeah, it's over here. Still running. Yeah, it's a little bit. Oh shit, wait. I'm fucked. I'm screwed. I'm actually screwed. Somehow I came back out to the arena. Yeah, I'm gonna die. Oh my god, did I get out? I got out. Eat, eat, eat. The fuck, man? How did I almost die there? You're gonna have to turn him off. You're like 40 meters. There he goes. We're into all kinds of fights now. All right, so we should probably go home, right? God damn it, throw Simon. All right, let's go. Let's go this way. Let's come on down the stairs. Let's go this way. more mad about the Popeyes thing today. Like, I wanted spicy chicken so bad today. I didn't get it. I did get it, but the person that I didn't want to get it got it. Because the person that took the order, I ordered 2 3-pieces, I got 3 2-pieces. Which means I got an extra mashed potato, but I paid for it. Probably like $4. And the gravy was watered the fuck down. So, no more with Popeyes. Done. I like the idea of the Cajun fried, but quality is way down the charts right now. Way down. Speaking of all that, I gotta go home. I'm gonna go home and I'm gonna lay my head down near my bed, probably. Oh, shit. We need more places that we have portals. We're actually not that far away here, are we? Yeah, we are. We're a long way away. I don't have backup, so we'll just run. And then we'll jump and we'll grab and we'll be fine. See? We gotta go left. All right, hard left. It's like a 10% fucking hit or a 12% hit. Come on. I don't think so. No, I don't want to do that. I'm just gonna get home, then I'm gonna go get food. I have another piece of chicken and some mashed potatoes that are not as good as they should be. Uh, Sadness. We're still a ways away from shelter. That's fine though. Bro, you got all the access. Do whatever the fuck you want. I don't care. Oh, shut up. It's going to be a bunch of shit. All right, fine. Curious about this, though. All right, so we'd be looking for that shit again. Wow. I think we're actually okay here. We can go up that way and get back where we're trying to go. I think. Over here and up and right at the end, or straight up here and left. I think. I think we're gonna run into that guy's builds again. Don't care. biggest build doesn't have the biggest dick. The baddest base has got the biggest dick. Just saying. So we're going to go down here and around and all the way down. So that's summoning place. Sinners is over there. Shut up, bird. You know what? No, don't shut up. We're just gonna grab a couple of eggs for no apparent reason. Easy. All right, you know what? I'm sorry. I was trying to spare you guys, but you know, I just I got a bloodlust, and I can't give you an inch because you'll take a mile. You gonna run? You gonna run? Well, you should have ran, you dumbass. All right, let's grab the eggs. Get back home. Oh, more. Oh, shut up. That was rude. That was really rude. Yeah, I don't give a fuck about a rock nose. We're gonna get back to safety. I'm gonna go get food, and then I'm going to bed. Time changes mess with me a little bit. I wish we could stop doing that crap. Like, please, for the love of God, stop doing that crap. Easy dub here. Get around all of that and go that way. And now we're good. Back home. You know, I wouldn't usually. But I kind of don't give two flying fucks. All right, we're gonna go back over to the bedroom, I think, and we're gonna hang it up for today. We could have done more purges, but we weren't really netting anything there either. I really need some female bartenders, is what I really need. And we're just not there yet. I want to build a big ass fucking bar. Let's run up here, and we're gonna call it good. All right, let's do this. Thank you to everybody that hung out tonight. I'm gonna go listen to a little music on a stream that I'm not ready to give to everybody yet because I want to make sure that it's kind of fun and maybe it's taken the way it's intended. So I'm working on that one, but I'm gonna go listen to a little bit of that, and that's while I eat. Then I'm going to bed. I feel like I have a wing and some mashed potatoes. Ugh, so mad at Popeyes. Any way you look at it, I can't go back there again. I can't recommend. And it's going to be location based. If you get one that's good, go there because it's good fucking food. And if you get one that's like not very good, don't go there again. And they don't get how. Never mind. I'm not trying to be on a pedestal. It was just bad. It's like the third time in a row it was bad. That something went wrong. Oh well. Tomorrow, probably about 5 o'clock Central PM, maybe 5:30. We're going to go into Long Dark. And we're probably going to play until 2, 3 in the morning. And then I'm going to go eat. So if you guys want to be a part of that, I'm back tomorrow. It should be fun. I haven't played in a couple of months. So I haven't seen all the base modifications and everything else. But I am definitely going to go get some chicken and potatoes, even if it's diluted, because it's still good food. And I will see you guys tomorrow with TLD. Day one. Day one. Brand new run. Should be a good time. All right, guys. Thanks for watching. We'll see you next time.